So Boku said, don't you just hate those times when you have super late night work meetings because someone decided to upgrade something just before the weekend? Yeah, it's happened to me. Yeah, I've had to come in on my day off on Saturday because of that. LTMZ, what's up, duders? Spagooter, my dooter. Hey guys, give me a minute. I'm getting the new DLC now for both of us so we can play the new Total War DLC, baby. Hold on.
I don't think you guys need to get the DLC. I mean, it's just ogre units, orc units, and warriors of chaos units. Like, you still get all the faction updates. You just don't get those lords or the units, I think.
All right, I'm back. Boku said, I'm in a meeting right now, bruh. Okay, so, like, is it going to be you that's going to sit with that dev and say never fucking push an update on Friday night? Like, we have a rule for customer demos. After Wednesday on 2 p.m., no new changes are allowed. You can make a new change. It is not going to the trunk. It's not going to main. You're just not doing it. And then we never do main deliveries on Thursday, just ever. Because we work 4 days a week, but we work 10-hour, 12-hour days. So we usually have Fridays off. We did that after Microsoft Japan moved to a 4-day week. We moved to it almost immediately. It just saves on electricity and heating and all that. The customer made the change? I'm not understanding. Spagooter said, no worries. I'm trying to get a save point right now. Thought I would before the stream started. What are you playing, Spagoots? Are they using like an API or something, Boku?
So are you guys actually getting the DLC or just the update?
We got the DLC, bro.
You guys don't play those factions at all. I
don't give a fuck. We get everything, dude. We support the company.
You do play greenskins, actually.
I played Wazag.
Speaking of which, they move Warzag.
Really?
Yeah, he's in the jungle now.
All right, let's go. Immortal Empires host. All right, let's go ahead and get the screen up. We're just gonna start, guys.
My thing's still.
Okay.
Were you watching any of the content for the
no
Warhammer?
No, this has been like the busiest 3 weeks of our lives, so no, we haven't seen anything.
So a lot of the official content, they so I guess officially there's 100 legendary lords.
Yeah, there's 100 with this DLC.
And so they were kind of doing like some fun little like promo of like who's actually the 100th lord. Like, is it the ogre? Is it?
Yeah, they were doing like it was like the winner is the 100th or something.
Yeah. Like check it out. Here's Warzag. See where he moved? He's like down south.
Oh wow. Spagooter said playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. What the hell's that?
Oh, it's like a medieval game. Like Skyrim, but without any fantasy sort of thing.
Oh yeah. I've seen this. Oh, that's cool. Yo, Spagooter, you cracking open that Knob Creek 18? Boku said I was supporting with the ads. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Ooh, the support. Thanks, bro. Dude, I'm having a great night, man. Boku said don't know anything about Warhammer, but 100 War Gods sounds like some cool shit. Bro, like for real, if you're not into Warhammer, try it, man. Like, and apparently the books are great. Well, I mean, they're not like high quality, but it's just the lore's fantastic. I mean, if you like Warcraft was supposed to be a Warhammer game, but they couldn't get the rights, so they decided to create their own universe. So, and StarCraft is just Warhammer 40k. They couldn't get the rights. So if you like anything around there, I mean, if you like Game of Thrones, there are some Warhammer, what's the word I'm looking for? Inspiration. Yeah, because I mean, George R.R. Martin played Warhammer. Hey, and on that note, kid, did you hear he said he's not going to finish Winds of Winter?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's just like, fuck it, I'm just not going to finish it.
What a dick.
Like, I don't want to be mean because like he created like a really cool property, but god, dude, what a ball buster. Like,
well, okay, so like that's one of my biggest gripes about, like, I read a lot of fan fiction, and arguably I would say some of those fanfic writers are actually really, really, really good. But what I hate is like I refuse to read a story that isn't complete. Like they have, work in progress stories, and that is the biggest fucking blue balls I've ever had, is like reading a story that is just absolutely amazing. And half the time I don't actually read it. I put it on an app called Ready, and it just reads to me because like I can't do it at work. Like it's just too much. But
by the way, are you streaming on TikTok yet, kid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
It's because I have something very relevant to that. I don't know what's gonna kick you off. You marked yourself as adult only.
Yes,
right?
I marked myself as adult only.
Okay, so I heard because Leifraz, you also like to like read the like smut fan fiction.
Yeah.
And I saw this T-shirt that it says, "It's not smut, it's cliterature."
Oh, nice. Love it. You hear that, TikTok? Spagooter said he's not finishing it, called it thick. Spagooter said the game is Oblivion meets Dark Souls and less save points. Oh, cool. That's cool. But not a lot of rolling around, hopefully. I don't know. I don't like all the rolling around. I get it, but like it's... Dude, if you're trying to chill... Like if in Skyrim, if you could roll around, it'd take away from it, in my opinion.
No, it's a lot more like Oblivion in that way, where it's like it's first person. And...
Yeah. So, Spagooter, you didn't answer. You opening that Knob Creek 18 or what? I already opened up my Russell's Reserve 15. I'm already like a sixth of the way through it, dude. Dude, it is the best bourbon I've ever had in my life. There is no comparison. That 15-year is the shit. So like, Spagooter's almost got Spagooter. Last year, it had been 17 years since I last put on football pads. Today, or as of last week, it has been 18 years since I last put on football pads. That whiskey you were gonna drink was distilled the last year I put on football pads in high school. That's crazy to think about. That was like a lifetime ago for me. I don't know, like it just seems like another life ago. So you got to think like, what were you doing in 2005? You need to just get some Glencairns, dude. What are you doing? You're like drinking off these weird fucks. Like just order a pack of Glen. You could actually get some really good Glencairns, I think, at like Goodwill. Like for real. Like they got a bunch of like old glass and shit.
You can get them at freaking Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm. And some
They're
good
like
ones,
$1.25 each.
Yep. Yep.
Damn, dog. When that was distilled, I was in middle school.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 2005, 2004, probably 2004. I meant 2004. That Knob Creek 18 was distilled. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I think Spagooter was in high school, probably a junior in high school, right?
That was the year I graduated.
Yeah. Just waiting on Lady Frost. I probably need to get some water.
So slow.
Well, restart it, dude.
I'm in the middle of installing. It says 33%.
It's still installing. Okay.
You probably have your data rate capped on Steam. Your download.
Is there a way to speed it up?
Yeah. Let's see. 1 second. So if you go to Steam, go to settings, go to downloads, and check if you have limit download speed. I think by default it's limited.
I only have the throttle downloads while streaming, but I'm not streaming.
Yeah, but I wonder if it counts Discord as streaming.
It might.
Just don't throttle it.
Oh, I just turned it.
You want to tell Kiddo about your new alcohol you bought? Not the Blue Note. I told him about the Blue Note, the other one. The white creamy one.
So we walked into Goody Goody today, and the first thing, and it was like 10:30 in the morning, and the first thing the lady says is she goes, "Do you guys want to try a sample?" And I'm like, "Always." And so we walk over, and she has all these brand new, haven't even been open bottles of stuff. And my brother tries one of them that's was made by the same people that do the cigars he likes.
Davidoff makes their own cognac.
Yeah, it was okay. It tasted like apple.
Yeah, I liked it.
It actually tasted like Apple Crown to me, but whatever.
Yo, Simo, aka our editor. What's up, dude?
But they also had a bourbon cream, and oh my god, it was like super freaking delicious. Like, and it was nice and cold. I actually stole it back from Frosty after I let him have a taste.
Yo, what's going on, Simo? Yeah, so it's made by Kiddo. It's made by Kelsey Creek. Kelsey Creek is a distillery that is like promoted by. So like all these like chain liquor stores promote certain distilleries that usually do blends. So the big one, if you go to Total Wine, you'll see it. Like they'll shove it in your face. It's called Walcott. So that's a Bardstown or Barton. It's either Barton or Bardstown distillery blender. the one for Goody Goody is Kelsey Creek, but it's pretty good because apparently they use Blanton's. Oh,
Lady Frost 21 just subscribed with Prime.
a 2-month streak, Lady Frost.
I don't know why it keeps getting.
I am the love of your life, and I got a 2-month streak. Jesus Christ.
I'd be happy I subscribe at all.
I am the father of your children, and I got a 2-month streak out of you. Like, hold on. So, Oscar and Spagooter have been subscribed for like 4 years. I don't even have you for 2.
Well, technically, it says you've subscribed for 23 months, currently on a 2-month streak. So I don't know how that works. But
am I a cuck? I'm good, Simo.
Hey, Vanguard.
Yeah, so I haven't been able to upload the latest video. I've been working so fucking much, so I'm hoping that video comes out on Sunday. The latest one that you delivered, Simo. Vanguard, hey Frosty, hope you have a good stream tonight, dude. Vanguard, the vibes. Like, guys, you guys ever played Castle Crashers and you could get like a little like floating like animal familiar that will give you buffs and stuff? Vanguard is like a little floating animal that gives you vibes aura. Like, if you got him with you, you got the vibes. I'm feeling it. Thanks, Vanguard. I appreciate it, bro. Spagooter said, by the way, I have an update on chartreuse, green or yellow. I went to the store yesterday looking for it, and they said it will be impossible to find. Yeah, so just so you know, green chartreuse drops around September or October. Turns out the monks refuse to make more. Yes, you are correct. They refuse to make more, and they've been saying that for over 100 years. So I just have to keep checking in case they get more. Yeah, and they only deliver 6 at a time. If I see it, I'll let you know, because we've been looking for it. Remember, it's a $55 bottle, so that's a huge payment. Like, for example, when we went to Tarrant Liquor, their top liqueur they sell is for like $45, and that's like their most premium. It's like $55. So it's extremely limited. So I did see yellow liqueur, yellow chartreuse. I didn't tell you about it, so I saw it like 3 weeks ago. I didn't tell you about it because, one, I didn't know you were looking for it, and 2, yellow chartreuse is easier to find than green chartreuse. But yeah, it takes about 130 herbs. They mix about 130 herbs to make it, and there are medicinal herbs in there too. So yeah, and apparently it's fantastic. But yeah, it's extremely limited, and I just don't think there's anything that can replace it. There are other green liqueurs, but they have additives. Like, this one's all natural. Yo, Storm Wyvernzilla. Let's try again. Storm Wyvernzilla. What are you doing tonight? Okay, so the plan is for tonight, we are doing Total War Warhammer 3 with the new DLC update. I'm going to be playing Emmerich. I've beaten a campaign with Emmerich, but I want to play him again, dude. Like, he's fucking dope. So I'm going to play him. Funkbot over here is going to play Goldtooth with the new Ogre updates. He's going to help me because we play him very hard, and I'm having a fuck ton of trouble with the Chaos Dwarves. And Lady Frost is going to play what? Are you going to play, what's her name? Alariel, the Radiant? Or are you gonna play someone else?
I don't know. I haven't decided.
Okay, so she's probably going to play Alariel. But she might, let's be honest, she's going to end up doing a fucking dwarf. She always plays a dwarf. So how are you doing, man? Spagooter said, by the way, I have an update on... Oh, I already read that. I really do need to get water. I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to get water.
So, kid, tell me about your little festival that you went to last week.
It was fun. It's just a like German Christmas festival in Baltimore. It was fun. Like a bunch of people.
You're cutting off, kid. I can't hear you.
Oh, a bunch of people were walking around with like these. They're like Christmas boot mugs with like hot chocolate in them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and so like people were just like walking around with that. It was really cold. I was not prepared with my legs and my feet. My chest was fine. My chest and my head were fine, but yeah, I did not wear enough for my feet in particular.
You need to start getting that thermal underwear, kid.
Yeah. I mean, I do have long johns. I just didn't wear them. Then I should have worn boots and like double up on the socks or something.
Wool socks are your friend, kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to invest in wool socks for sure.
I was gonna ask you because your brother told me about it, but then he told me about it after you had already gone. Because I was gonna tell you if they had any, like anytime you go to one of those like festivals for Christmas, I want to see about getting some really nice glass ornaments because I had an idea.
Oh yeah,
the girls.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Frosty about this the other day, and I said, not right now because they're still a little too small, so they probably won't remember it. Now, I'm actually doing this a little bit right now. I'm getting my own, but I want to get a generic set of ornaments, right? Just a generic, basic set.
Yep.
And every year, I want to take the girls somewhere where they can pick out an ornament, and then they're going to replace one of the generics with one of the ones that they pick. So they're going to actually have their own individual ornaments that they picked throughout the years.
So yes, there was an entire stall that was literally just like Persian ornaments. Like it was a whole stall that was just gorgeous, like glass ornaments.
That's what I want.
Yeah. There's a bunch of little stalls. A lot were food, like bratwurst and funnel cakes and schnitzel and corn on the cob, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's some cool niche shops like that where it's like Persian glassware sort of thing, which was cool. So Duck doesn't have any gloves. So the moment we got there, there's also this like an alpaca store where it's like a bunch of like winter items that's all 100% like alpaca wool.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, so she got some alpaca wool gloves. Whoa, Tyler the Brave got a win with the new ogre.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, they changed up splash damage. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. All right, LTMC said moved up to the north. What's that mean?
She's talking about me because I was talking about the Baltimore.
Oh, got it.
Winter Festival.
Okay. Tyler Brave. Tyler Brave, what's up? Got the gold ogre win last night. Oh, sweet. Did you play a short campaign? Chaotic World. Yeah, dude. Hey, Chaotic World. Real talk. What's with the aliens, dude? So you guys saw it, kiddo. I sent you the video. Someone started shooting at the quote drones, quote UAPs, unquote. Yeah, they were fucking shooting at it with a bolt action, bro. Like, they have video. You can see the tracer rounds. Yeah, DOD came out and said today, this morning, that it is not DOD aircraft and they are not foreign adversary aircraft, even though it was reported last week that it was an Iranian mothership. And so they came out and said that is not the case. So, Chaotic World, what are you doing out there? Is Moogle launching drones, dude? Tyler Brave said he is an insane snowball, though. Will be even better once the splash damage bug is fixed. Okay, so he's OP right now. Tyler Brave said Frosty will need support his dragons extra hard until it is fixed. Oh yeah, that's why I got Funkbot. He's actually going to support me with
Greases.
Yeah, with Greases. 200 turns is short. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 200 turns is kind of short, right, Lady Frost? Like we finished our full campaign, like the full world, in like what was it, 670 turns?
Yeah, that took forever.
Chaotic World said, "Hey man, as soon as we started shooting at him, now the government want to get involved." Yeah, dude. Well, okay, so today, I think it was in the early afternoon. Some people were tracking aircraft radar, and they caught NATO aircraft, two NATO aircraft Mirages. They were in a 2-ship formation, following something that didn't show up on radar. And Special Forces air vehicles, the Osprey, multiple were seen going into New Jersey. So something's going on, and some of them, those drones are not showing up on FAA software. So he said, "Look, bro, damn, government spying on us with drones. We getting tired. There's something else going on. I don't know if it's spying. I need to get me a 45-70 rifle." Yeah. Will TikTok kick me off if I say anything else? Spagooter said, "Don't need drones to spy on us. They got our OnlyFans accounts." Yeah, dude, that's true. Oh man, only fossils for me. Tyler Brave said, "I was just vibing, even with the buggy splash damage. I love the sandbox light campaign with win conditions." Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I hear you, dude. Just vibing, man. So this game, it's really easy to vibe in this game. Really easy to vibe. Lady Frost, you're normal.
I know. I need you guys to decide where you guys are gonna be, because I don't know if
I haven't been moving at all.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna be.
I don't know if I should do the Darwini. 'Cause I feel left out being all over there by myself.
Can you go to the artillery dwarves?
I don't want to do him.
Okay. Can you do the one that needs Karaz 8 Peaks, Ironbrow? Just so you can get a T-Rex, because that'd be dope.
It's Iron Hammer.
Ironbrow.
He's not the one that gets the...
Yeah, he gets 1 T-Rex.
Yeah, well, I don't know about the T-Rex, but I know he fights for crack 8 peaks because
yeah, he gets.
I dealt with him
They
all do. They all do.
They all do.
Yeah, no, I was talking. What's his name? Belfort or whatever. Belfort. No, he gets the T-Rex. That one.
Yeah, so what Lady Frost said. I think she had said.
Chaotic World said, "We going to war, New Jersey versus aliens." Dude, I got your back, bro. I got your back. I'll shoot down some drones with you, bro. I'll be like, pull. Tyler Brave said, "It's all monstrous units. Sadly, that's affected by the buggy splash damage. So watch your dragons closely." Fuck, man. So he's telling me I'm at.
Damage. So I think if I understood correctly, everyone gets splash, and it scales based off every 100 power or something. So even like melee, if a melee unit has like 400 power or something like that, weapon strength, then every attack they're going to hit 4 units roughly. Yeah, there's a lot of changes.
Lucky said, LTMC has been prepping for alien war. Yeah, dude, we're going to war with aliens.
I don't want to go to war with aliens. I want to join the aliens.
You're going to turn on us? Maybe they got better healthcare.
If they're Asgard, I'm all for it. If they're Goa'uld,
if they're Goa'uld, we're trenching up, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys ever seen Stargate, Goa'uld wants to enslave us, right? And the Asgard, they're the little gray aliens. They want to like give us a bunch of technology and fucking vibe with us.
They don't want to give us nothing. They just want us to.
Yeah, my lo-fi song, "Chilling with Asgardians," dude. You want Asgardian aliens?
Asgards.
Yeah, dude. Well, kid, you should understand. I mean, you should have already watched those episodes, bro.
Yes, you should have. You should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pain in the ass, son.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can I go first?
Just wait until I do my moves at least.
Well, let's all do our technology and let's do our.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, let's do all the diplomacy and all that shit. Oh yeah, I forgot nobody likes me, so. So how you doing, Lucky? How's it being a daddy, bro? How is it being a big old daddy? Tyler Brave said my cavalry ogres lost to goblins. Oof. Chaotic World said, hey man, give me a giant suit of power armor and a bolter. Yeah, I'll write the software, bro. Me and Spagoots, we got you. Spagooter said, I said it before, I'll say it again. Homeboy banged a Martian. Dude, Lady Frost, if they are aliens, I'm fucking a Martian. I'm letting you know. I'm doing it. Oh shit, can I say that on TikTok? I don't even know anymore. Lucky says, feels like I can dad another one. You should. You should. We can have play dates with the little babies, dude. With them tiny little babies. Yeah,
our new little one, she's so chonkers.
Yeah, she's a chunky girl.
Well, so she's so chonkers, okay? She inherited her mama's thick thighs and cankles and big old calves. And when I took her to the doctor for her 4-month visit, the doctor's like, does she lay like this all the time? Because she was like completely spread eagle. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, it's because she got them chunky thighs. And she goes, it could be. Or there could be something wrong with her hips. So just in case, let's go ahead and take her to go get scanned. And I was like, okay. So we took her today. $400 later. Yeah, she's just a chunkers.
Aw.
$400,
like,
baby.
Okay.
So Moogle said, so my tests are in. Chat sent into Frosty channel 1,881. Hours watched 105. 225. What are they called? What they're the I just call them animated Moogles. And then 177 heart Moogles, which last year you had more heart Moogles. 121 dancing Funkbots, 118 hype Frosties, 116 dancing Lady Frosts. Moogle, we always appreciate your followership, man. It's totally appreciated. Spagooter said every time Frosty gets banned on TikTok for saying his hall pass is a Martian, we take a drink. And actually for Moogle, before he got on, I'm drinking water right now.
Go and do your fight, dog.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
So Moogle said, Lucky 2 hours watched, 52 chats. Yeah, Lucky, it's time to get back on, dude. Marvel Rivals is real fun, says Chaotic World. I think Funkbot agrees, right, Ken?
Yeah, it's fun. Duck plays too. There's no ice characters yet.
Tyler Brave says, oh, there is, though. Marvel Rivals has that one ice support girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but she sucks, dude.
She sucks, yeah.
That's why I don't play. Tyler Brave said, but now who to play next? Do you still have an ogre urge to try out those new mechanics? Yeah, dude, do ogres.
Definitely do Greases. Greases feels like a new campaign altogether because he got some new mechanics.
Lucky said, I downloaded Rivals. It's hard to find time. Dude, I feel that 100%, man. It's really hard. Yeah, like some of the younger guys at work were like, hey, how come you don't work as much overtime? I was like, hey, how come you haven't fucking knocked up a chick yet? Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Oh shit, I can't say that on TikTok. Oh well, who cares? TikTok's getting banned anyway. Like, whatever, dude. Let's see.
Something that's pretty cool. So Creative Assembly was apparently they used some of the mods to influence this update, and so like in the patch notes they like shouted out like a bunch of mods. Like apparently there's a mod that allowed you to move ogre camps, which was not a thing before this update.
Yeah.
And so that kind of gave them the idea to implement it, and then they shouted out the mod that they kind of took the idea from.
Oh, that's cool. So I don't know if you remember the original game. It was called Battlefield, but it was tanks. Remember, like you and I used to play it. And they had badges. Like, so if you got certain achievements, you got these like medals. And one of the achievements was if you made a suggestion and the devs like implemented it, they gave you a medal that had like a it was a, what was it? Like a light bulb. That's what it was.
Shut up, Spagooter. I will never say that.
Yeah, Chaotic World said, who cares? TikTok's getting banned. Womb person? Oh, Jesus.
It shall be done. For Assyrian.
Oh, so I very briefly played like, I don't know, first 15 turns or something with Marcus Wolfhart. He is pretty cool. I do like him.
Who?
Marcus Wolfhart.
Yeah.
He's the hunter.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only problem I have with him, I actually kind of dislike that he's so centered around heroes.
Yeah. I mean,
His whole thing is
that's
just
his whole
getting
thing.
more heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rather than having an actual army.
Yeah.
Archers. For our ancestors. Lakoi. Asso, withdraw. The dragon tamer. The phoenix rises. Archers. Setting forth. Weapons ready.
You're posting your thoughts on the creek on Discord. Cool. Tell me what you say though, because I can't check it while you stream. Just copy and paste whatever you put. You don't need to retype it. Remember, also consider you're drinking the neck pour. You're gonna want to try it again in a week or two when it aerates a bit.
Prince Imric.
My power is yours. For order, setting forth, going. I go then. Moving out, going abroad.
Can I be brave? Spearman. For order.
Oh no! Come on,
Following Ethel,
get out, dude.
making my way. Onward, seeking the foe. Forward, going abroad. Going, seeking the foe. Moving out. Battle awaits.
For Ofwan.
Ulfwan Mage.
For duty. By your command.
Good enough. Tyler Brave said, let's try this mod fix for the splash damage so my bulls stop losing 1v1 so badly. LTMC said 13 viewers on Friday the 13th. Yeah, dude, I was at 15. So my YouTube videos are finally kicking off, and I got feedback on one of my YouTube videos, and they said, hey, just so you know, talking about like random like pop culture stuff and just world events while playing Total War is a total vibe. And sure enough, like talking about how I hate Disney and stuff like that, my latest YouTube videos are the highest watched videos. So it looks like Total War Warhammer might actually be the game where people watch it, at least with my personality. Which, I mean, that wouldn't be so bad. It definitely ain't Smite. So I got another fight. Do you guys mind? I know that took a while.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go.
The Star Lance struck.
I'm gonna auto.
They will know Caliban.
Because, like,
They'll thrive.
it wasn't shit, dude. It
You wanna
wasn't
go
shit.
next or me, Lady Frost?
You can go ahead. I'm doing something.
Let me just build something
Okay.
real quick.
Oh,
All right.
Sorry.
Are you able to cancel or? Nah, go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Because it might fuck you up. Oh, that's gonna be good.
Hi, kid. I don't need the help, but I'm gonna let you play with.
Just
the
give me
fire
my
belly.
guy. Yeah, give me that one
Yeah.
dude. That's me, dude. I'm that guy.
There's a fire belly.
Yeah. So Spagooter, so we found a Blue Note store pick, single barrel for Lady Frost. It's a whiskey from Memphis, Tennessee. It's real popular. It's like, it's music capital. Well, technically it's Nashville, but and so it's really good. And we started with that. I had the neck pour, but today I found two Old Forester single barrel proof store picks. One from Liquorland and one from, where was the other one from? Specs?
Yeah.
No, it was Liquorland and Liquor Depot. And so I tried negotiating with the lady and she was like, "Oh, my manager's not here." I was like, "Look, you guys have this for $100. These used to be $80. Could I get this for 90?" And she's like, "No, my manager's not here. It's usually like whatever's on the board, right?" I was like, yeah, no problem. That's cool. I'm just not going to buy it. And she was like, "All right." So I ended up taking the store pick Blue Note. I think it was maybe $5 too expensive. It's fine. I haven't seen one in forever. So I go ahead and grab it. But then I go to Liquor Depot at the end of my hunt. So I went to 4 stores today. And they had an Old Forester single barrel proof. Remember, that's the one you had and you almost fucking died because it was too hot, because it was almost 140 proof. But I like it. I like getting slapped around, right? So I ended up getting the one for $10 off. So hell yeah, bro. So I'm drinking that now, and it's so dark. Like, it's just a little bit lighter than the Russell's Reserve 15. Sips hydrogen hydroxide. Yeah, I'm doing that too. This fucker's almost done. This is my second one, by the way. Tyler Brave said Liquor Depot. This sounds sus with my earbuds. And yeah, dude, Liquor Depot. Like, I barely know her. Man, I really didn't like this bottle, but once it aerated, oh my god, it's fucking so good. Yeah, so this 134 proof Moogle. It's not 130 or 34. So 140 proof is considered a hazmat. They call it hazmat. You could probably guess why. Spagooter said, "Why you do me like that? I'm getting better." You are getting better. No, but you know what? You know what I realized that night, because I did that to Lady Frost today. That night, that was the very first whiskey you had. I probably should have started you with like a 90 proof before I gave you that one. I probably should have given you a 90 proof, then 100 proof, then 115 proof, and you end the night on that one. That's probably what I should have done. Tyler Brave said, "Is that how babies are made?" That's how babies are made, bro. You got to go to Liquor Depot and get and pick some chick's barrel. I'm still on TikTok. All right. Moogle said, "I like getting slapped around, Frosty's." I love that you do dated versioning. 2024, 1213. You got to put a 0.1 at the end just so it's first iteration, quote. Lady Frost, are you going to fight?
Yes.
This is perfect. Oh,
I'm gonna auto real quick.
well, can I finish doing what I was doing? I was just doing some buildings. Yeah, let me finish, and then I got a little story. Because Spagooter and I, we went on a little thingy. I put some updates on Discord if you guys saw it. Let's see. Dude, they made Greases look so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Kid, I kind of want to get you like a model of Greases and like and get it painted. Or just give me a minute.
Serve my skill.
What's this do? Okay. Then this guy. Just do that. Okay. Hey, who wants the outpost, Kiddo or Lady Frost?
How do you know how intense your area is, Lady Frost?
I've only played them twice, so.
Lady Frost is against dinosaurs. I think it should be her.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty neutral. I can make enemies pretty quickly, but for the most part, everyone likes me.
I'm gonna make you one too. It's just I'm making her one
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh shit.
I'm not gonna have any enemies for a while.
Wait, hold on. Because I know Lady Frost is about to freak out. Hold on. I'm not done doing what I'm doing. All right. I actually have enough. Kiddo, you're getting one too at the Great Hall of Greases.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Does it say you're getting it? Okay, I'm good.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna do a real quick auto, and then the rest of the turn is yours, Lady Frost.
Okay.
And you're good.
All right, let's see. Hold on. I got so many updates. Okay. So Lady Frost, do your thing. So Tyler Brave said, I've been finding more Sad Boy Rock to add to my ever-growing playlist. Sad Boy Rock? There's nothing wrong with Sad Boy Rock. Oscar said, I'm not here grading finals. TA has gone MIA. That TA needs to get fucking spanked, Oscar. Let me know. Give me names. Tyler Brave said, I'm 26 with a weak back, bad eyes, and now a bad ear. I may need some whiskey myself. Oof. It's all right, Tyler Brave. We're all broken a little bit, man. You just keep on keeping on. But yeah, if you drink some whiskey, let me know. I got recommendations. Just don't overdo it. I'm actually not a big supporter of people abusing alcohol. I'm actually the opposite. I think it should be. I think aged alcohol that takes a lot of time to make should be respected. For me, it's an art that I can consume. Let's see. I just need to get rid of these.
This is harder than I remember.
That does look hard. Arachnos, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think they gave him a boost
Holy
because it was not
Jeebus,
this bad
dude.
before.
Ooh, your electric camera looks
Yeah,
dope though.
she has magical attack, but he is the weakest fighter. Just so you know.
Yeah.
So
He's the weakest dwarf.
Oh yeah, weakest dwarf. Oscar said, have some kiddos who did hundreds on the practice exam, but then 25 out of 40 on the actual. Oof.
What's the class, Oscar?
All right, Spagooter said, thoughts on Knob Creek. Even the cork pop was mellifluous. Strong story to the pour aroma of buttery spices, maple, and oak. Although a neck pour, notes of spices, brown sugar, and a flowery bed. Goddamn, Spagooter, you're good at this shit, dude. I just want to like lick her depot, bro. A tint after the taste, cocoa and coffee. Spagooter, my duder, what are you doing, bro? Shit, making me look bad. I'm like, bubblegum, toffee. No, that's pretty awesome, dude. Good notes, great notes. They're gonna love you in that Discord. Tyler Brave said, my dad and brother want me to try some edibles too to see if it can help with my eyes, though. Yeah, man, just be careful because they did do studies, and THC does cause psychosis, so just be careful with that. 25 out of 40 is technically an F. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yes, Spagooter, good job. All right, so while Lady Frost is fighting this fight, she doesn't need help. She's a dwarf.
I love discrete math, Oscar. It's so good.
So guys, last weekend, I'm a Grand Reserve member at Total Wine. Dude, it's kind of like I do CrossFit, or I run marathons, or I'm a vegan. Like, you'll know because I'll tell you, kind of deal. I'm a Grand Reserve member at Total Wine. That makes me better than you. Well, so every year, Total Wine has, well, no, it's actually like usually 2 to 4 times a year they do a huge bourbon drop for like rare whiskeys. And if you're a Grand Reserve member, meaning you've spent over, I think this year is $2,000, but it's usually $2,500. If you spent over $2,000 at Total Wine within a year, you get Grand Reserve for a year. So like every single like rare whiskeys, you'll get a chance to get them before the public. And sometimes the public just won't get an option to get them. Well, they have a drop, and they invite all the Grand Reserve members in the local area to come by and you know, choose quite a few rare bottles that they can leave with until they're all gone. The problem is the best bottles, there's barely any. So the one I really wanted was a Russell Reserve 15. There were only 17. And I was already getting reports while I was at work that people from Oklahoma were driving in and already lining up 24 hours before the drop. I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna fucking make it. Like, I heard the first group was 8 dudes. And I'm like, there's only 17 bottles. There is no fucking way. I had to work. Then I had to stream. So if you guys remember, I was streaming, and then I said I had to go to this thing. I did not sleep afterwards, all right? I went downstairs. I got ready. I got my winter clothes because it was freezing weather. It was freezing rain. So got really, really big umbrella, one that could cover like 3 people if needed. Got my lawn chairs that I would take to the Cowboys games, the fold-out chairs. I got a thing of whiskey. It's like in a gun Pelican case, but instead of like a fold-out for a gun, or a molding for a gun, it's a molding for whiskey and tasting like glasses. So got that, and you know, Lady Frost made some breakfast burritos, and then Spagooter drove over, and then I got us some monsters, and we left at 2 a.m. We got there at 2:30 in the morning. We were number 65 and 66, so there were already 60 something people. And the top 2 bottles I wanted were a Russell's Reserve 15 and an Old Fitzgerald 10. Maybe Spagooter, you can link them. Beautiful bottles, beautiful drinks, and like these are the 2 I wanted. Well, I quickly realized we weren't going to be able to get it. So then I was like, you know, I can get a Weller CYPB. That's Craft Your Perfect Bourbon. It's a limited edition, resells for $600. I'm not reselling it, but it was this limited edition that Weller from Buffalo Trace, they had this online thing where they asked all their people, like, hey, what would be the perfect bourbon? And they went and fucking made it. And so like it's really, really popular. Well, hey, Lady Frost, get the great X's on that big spider. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that. Well, I guess in line, a bunch of dudes were like hyping everyone up about CYPB. So I ended up getting a Russell's Reserve 15. Spoiler alert. But I mean, that wasn't the highlight. Like, getting it was super cool, and they let people get back in line, but Lady Frost was having trouble with the baby dino, so me and Spagooter didn't get back in line. But while I was in line, I'm like, I'm gonna get something for Spagooter for his birthday, because I always do it every year. So he got a Knob Creek 18. So an 18-year Knob Creek for the cheapest I've ever seen it. I found one today for $190. I got his for $150. So that was awesome. Like, I've never seen it that cheap. But anyway, but the cool part was when we got there were these guys sitting down, kind of bundled up in blankets, because it was 30 degrees. And I said hi to them or whatever, and I offered them a drink because I took a bottle of Eagle Rare 10, which is one I really like. And we started talking. We made new friends, right, Spagooter? Like, he got in our local Discord for whiskey. They just passed like 1,200 members in a year and a half, and they drop all these bourbon drops or whatever. And dude, we had a blast. We were just joking with these guys, hanging out, pissing in the fucking bushes for like 10 hours. There was one point where it was raining ice rain, and we all had to get together and get our umbrellas. And it sounds dumb. Like, it's like, why would you wait 10 hours for a bottle of poison? But man, it was a blast. Like, it was tailgating, and some guys were drinking. Like, one group brought out a $3,000 bottle of whiskey, and they just fucking, they just drank it. And there were other people barbecuing. Like, dude, it was a blast. We had fun. Wait, there were bushes? There were bushes. There were bushes, you drunk asshole. I gotta finish my water here. Anyway, it was a blast. And I was telling it, right, kiddo? Like you said, if you're in town for one, you're definitely down to go.
Oh, I'm down. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun.
Well, Lady Frost, you were kind of jealous after I told you about it, right? I guess not. I think she's having trouble.
I'm concentrating. This is supposed to be a really hard fight.
Do you need help?
Maybe.
Yeah, this looks hard as fuck. You need to get those Longbeard great weapons on the Arachnarok spider. Just don't worry about those orc boys. Like, get the dwarf warriors on the orc boys. Dwarf warriors, bottom right.
Yes, I see him.
You got it. Yeah, they did make this first fight way fucking harder. I remember this was like the easiest army for you.
I know.
It was
like,
actually
there's
so
one
easy,
turn.
it wasn't fun.
Yeah, they like super made this like really hard.
Mm-hmm. Keep those guys out of the fight. The grudge throwers, just keep them back. Spagooter said, "I'm not drunk, but I got new lenses today." No, I mean over there, we drink a lot, dude. I wasn't drunk, but man, I was feeling it. I was falling asleep at like 8 a.m. I was like, "Fuck, we got 2 more hours of this shit."
Trying to get this fucking spider.
Oscar said, "I've got kiddos requesting regrades on the AI final. Guys, seriously, how hard is it to do a fictitious play on the Battle of the Sexes game to find a Nash equilibrium?"
Oh, bro, that's easy as fuck.
Well, I mean, they're students. They're not paying attention, dude.
No, but I see the issue with like what Oscar's saying. That's like some intro stuff. That's like basic.
So I like following this one guy online on TikTok, and he's a teacher, and he was talking about how he's like, I don't know if this makes me the asshole. He's like, but he's a biology teacher in college, and he's like that he was talking to one of the students, and one of the students was, well, not one of the students, was several students, but they were like upset because they failed, their final, and they're like, well, what can I do to make it to get my grade better, because it's really important to me. He's like, really? Because it doesn't look like it. He's like, I provided you examples, I've provided you lectures online, I've provided you slideshows, all this stuff. And he like goes through the list, and he goes, I can actually see who accesses my shit. And he goes, out of a class of 28, he goes, 3 people saw it. And he goes, he's like, you guys didn't try, you're just upset now because
The consequence of
you're
your
failing.
actions. Yeah,
you're failing, and now you're upset. It's like, that's just too fucking bad. Sorry.
Yeah, Moogle, the Battle of the Sexes is the poster child for Nash equilibrium, and Oscar talking about it, like, I don't know, it was, I mean, we're talking well over a decade ago, but I feel like we were talking about Battle of the Sexes and Nash equilibrium and The Beautiful Mind on like the first fucking day of strategic reasoning with Kiekenfeld. Tyler Brave said, have them duke it out in Warhammer. Whoever wins gets an A. There you go, dude. That sounds pretty cool. You got to use game theory to win. Oscar said, I like y'all's thinking. Google said, int random grade, return 42. I love it, dude. I love it. And you know what I love about Moogle? He uses camel casing. Moogle's a Java bro. Spagooter said, I had a teacher in high school that had a great response to the question, what can I do to fix my grade? Oh, man. Why do I think this is going to be dirty, Spagooter? And where were those teachers when I was in high school? Just saying.
Kid, where do you want an outpost? A Bone Gulch or Fortress?
A Fortress of Varag. They're going to be hitting it so fucking hard. Spooker said he would say, here's your assignment. Go home, build a time machine, go back to the fall semester, and pull your head out of your ass and focus on getting an A. Yeah, no kidding. And so I know, and I think Oscar is a good professor who cares, but there's a lot of professors that don't. And I'm on the other side of it. I'm the senior engineer that's getting these young kids. And man, a lot of them just did not focus in school. They can't code. And you know, that in my opinion, a lot of that has to do with recruiting and interviewing. Like, they don't bring me in interviews anymore because they say I'm too hard on the interviews, and I am, probably unfairly, but I actually really believe in the bozo explosion. If you guys haven't heard of it, from it's not really Steve Jobs. It was actually Guy Kawasaki that came up with it. He was on the original Apple team. He talks about the bozo explosion. And what that is, you know, if you're really great, let's just talk about coding. I'm not going to talk about something I don't understand, but let's just talk about like software engineering. If you're really great at software engineering, you want to work with people who are smart, right? You want to work with someone who's going to make you better. You don't have that insecurity because real intelligent people usually don't think they're intelligent, right? And so they want to work with someone who's going to make them better. They want to do cool stuff. They don't want to be bored. And so at some point, someone's got to take the helm, right? So at some point, a really smart engineer is going to have to become a manager or a leader of some sort because no one else is going to do it right. And so there's a popular set of interviews. There's multiple by Steve Jobs where he says, you know, when they started Apple, they were like, shit, we need managers. Let's go hire some. So they went and found MBAs. And they said they were really good at managing people and making sure they did their trainings or whatever and fill out all their paperwork. But they weren't really good at inspiring people to get work done because turns out really smart engineers don't want to work for someone who doesn't know how to do anything. They want to learn something. So what they found was if you get that really smart engineer that doesn't want to be a manager, but at some point they kind of got to take on the helm, they become mentors because people want to work with them. They want to learn from them. They're like, holy shit, you totally did this cool thing on an old project. I want to learn from you. Yeah, I want to be on your team. But the problem is when you hire someone who's not great, so if like a really good person, you give them a grade A type engineer. If you get a grade B type engineer and make them a manager, a lot of times they're insecure and they don't know what it is to be a grade A. So they may hire another grade B or a grade C. Well, then that grade C becomes a manager and they hire another grade C or a grade D. And then it just, that's the bozo explosion. It kind of explodes. So yeah. So what I've noticed is like, there's a lot of freshmen or not freshmen, but new hires coming in that just can't code, man. Like they just don't know how to code. Like some of them actually can't code. And it's very concerning to me. And I know, I know Oscar's fighting that like tooth and nail. I know he is.
You know, I had heard somewhere, I don't know if it was a comedian or if it was someone like I saw on TikTok. It was like a little clip, but they said college is supposed to be hard. If it wasn't, everyone could do it. Like, and I seriously believe that because when I was in college, I was going for my physics class, right? It was basic physics 1, right? I needed that physics class because I needed to do the second physics, and then I was potentially going to have to do the calculus version of the physics also. Well, I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to pass part 2 if I don't get a really good grade on part 1. Well, the teacher that we had was a very old teacher. Like, this guy was in his 80s. He was tenured, and I spent the first 6 weeks of school going over Newton's 3 laws. He literally told like, I swear to God, this guy had Alzheimer's. And I was like really worried because I was like, dude, we're not learning anything. And so I went to my the dean of the science, and I was like, hey, you know what, I want to get out of this class. I want to transfer out because he's not teaching. Like I just don't feel like I'm getting an education from him. And so I want to transfer out. And so the dean used me, and I will say that she used me because she said, oh my God, you know what? You're not the only person that has said this. Can you do me a favor and can you write a letter to me? Because, you know, we need to see about trying to get him, you know, taken out of his position. So I was basically used to basically fire this dude, which is fine. I mean, he should have retired. Like, really, the whole tenure thing, I'm not even gonna get into. But
is that when you were dating me? This sounds familiar.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we had just started dating, and
Hold on, her headset broke.
anyway, long story short, I ended up getting this teacher fired. He got, you know, forced retired, and I had so many people fucking threatening me, like my fellow students and stuff, because I guess they found out that I was the one that, you know, basically ratted this guy out and forced him to leave. I had people sending me emails telling me, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, telling me, don't you know that I've been planning to take this class because this is an easy A? I have so many other classes that I need to take. I'm trying to get into pre-med. And I'm like, oh my God, if you are so lazy that you can't even try to pass, honestly, a basic physics class, God forbid I ever have you as a doctor. Like, it's just sad. It's just sad that these people just want to, like, go for these careers and just bullshit their way towards it, and it's just sad.
I got chat to catch up with. So Tyler Brave said, my uncle is a teacher who plays Magic the Gathering, and while he may or may not have gotten some of the students into the card game. Oh yeah, like I got into, I'm not gonna say I got into computer games because of that, but I had a teacher in sixth grade that got me into Total Annihilation, which got me into other games. Dude, shout out if you guys have played Total Annihilation. That game was the shit. Spagooter said, playing Magic the Gathering is a great way to learn stack execution in state-based machines. Moogle said, how did they get the job? Nepotism, cough. No, so I think with us, it's, you know, stock market growth. So they're just trying to hire as much people as they can. And this is what I'm talking about. One, HR says, grow, grow, grow. The stockholders want growth. One. Two, bozo explosion. If you have people in lead positions that don't know what it is to be great, they can be talked into that the person's great. So the thing is, like, Moogle, from what I've heard from you and everything you say, I think you are a grade A engineer. And I think your willingness to, or not willingness, but your standoff-ishness about becoming a manager shows me that you'd probably be one of the better ones. But I understand you never want to do it. I get it. So kind of what I'm getting at, well, maybe not a manager, but definitely a lead. But I understand you don't like people. Like, I get it. But what I'm saying is there are people, and I've seen it. I actually know it. And I know Spagooter knows it. He's dealt with it too. There are people that I've worked with that chose computer science or software engineering for the money, and they are completely scared of going into development. I think they're scared they'll be exposed, or maybe they actually will be exposed because they kind of, you know, crawled their way through college. And the thing is, they're easily talked to. So, like, I know of some people who have gotten management in my career where their bosses said they were amazing, but they weren't. Their boss was talked into that they were amazing. They had not really accomplished anything. It was always about potential, never about success. Like moments in time where they succeeded, right? And so I think when the bozo explosion happens, when you have a non-grade A engineer, someone like, I think of like 10x engineers, where not an engineer that can do 10 times what another engineer could do, more an engineer that creates 10x the amount of work. Like, they can create a new project that 10 people can be spun up on, right? That's what grade A engineers do. These grade Bs and grade Cs, they can be convinced that someone is good because they hear it, but they don't know the subject matter, right? So if someone comes in and starts talking AI this, AI that, they're like, oh man, this is a smart person. I remember I worked with a guy, actually, me and Spagooter worked with a guy that would just come in and say, why aren't we using Docker? Just Docker this, Docker that. It's like, dude, Docker's not going to solve our problem. And he would just say, Docker this, blockchain that. And he would just say things, but it wouldn't really make sense. I'm like, I don't understand how that could be applied here. It's like, we're just filling out XML configuration files. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Blockchain, right? So that's kind of what I'm talking about. I don't think it's nepotism. I think it's the bozo explosion. But yes, that happens too. Nepotism happens too. But I think in my case, I'm seeing the bozo explosion in front of my eyes. Tyler Brave, I think it's fine to hire a couple of not so smart people, as some people learn better by actually doing the work. Like, I failed my one programming class I took, but I know for a fact I would do better being taught on the job instead of working on some material code repeatedly in a custom coding language to which made me livid. Like, teach me actual coding language, please, not something you made up. Okay, so I have thoughts on this, and I may not totally agree with you. So one thing I don't like about new hires, and I try to be careful when I go to a new gig, is I don't like the teach me something. What is it I'm looking for here? I'm gonna surround, guys, when you're ready. I don't like the teach me something attitude. It's like, I bring nothing to the table, teach me something. Like, if you're a new hire, I am gonna teach you something. You're gonna work with me, and I'm gonna teach you a lot. But what I need from you is tenacity. I need you to get in the trenches. So one of the best engineers I'm working with right now, he doesn't know about the stream. He's actually an engineering aide. He's a mechanical engineer. And I'm working with a lot of young engineers out of college, and all of them come to me with proposals and AI ideas.
Can I fight?
Yeah, go ahead. And AI ideas and all that. And they come to me and they're like, hey, Frosty, like, I want to make this app, whatever. I'm like, okay, go do it. So there's a couple engineers that I already gave them a deadline. I'm like, you've come to me 3 times. I want to see an app. Guys, look, like, I'm a dad. I'm running this fucking stream. Like, I'm running a music company. I still released an app, right? It's in the Google Marketplace. It's making money right now. These guys, like, I ask them what you're doing this weekend. I'm just going to play some Madden or whatever. And I'm like, guys, now's the time. Like, now's the time to go make money. Now's the time to change your life. You want to go start a business. Now's the fucking time. Go. So I mentor maybe about 6 or 7 devs currently. And some of them I'm like, go launch an app. Do it now. Like, go. And they're like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then I ask them and then they don't do it. Well, this engineering aide, mechanical engineer, he went and fucking started. He doesn't know how to code. He learned on the job. What I needed him for, I needed him to make me reports. Like, I just needed tenacity. I needed him to get in the trenches and make me reports. And he learned how to code. He learned how to automate doing it. I didn't teach him. I gave him requirements and he went in and figured it out. His app is launching in February. He's making a tabletop Warhammer app. That's kind of how we kind of bonded. And it's for actual tabletop Warhammer. And it releases in February. And he's going to be submitting me a prototype over Christmas. And I'm like, dude, I will help you with the legal side. I'm not going to charge you. Like, I want to see you succeed. So Tyler Brave, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't expect you to know all of Java. I don't expect you to know all of Python. I expect you to, like, get in the trenches and get your fucking nails and teeth dirty, dude. That's what I need. And so that was really good. Chaotic World said, my 7th grade language arts teacher got me into D&D. Yeah, that's dope, dude. Some of the good teachers really get you into your hobbies. Oscar said, some folks suffer from imposter syndrome. Others are just imposters. Yeah, and I'm talking about imposters. Not the people that I mentor, but it is really frustrating. Like, the one thing I learned is people actually don't take advice. Me and Lady Frost were talking about it today. People don't take advice. They try to just get confirmation bias. She used to say people try to get permission, and maybe that might be true, but they've already made up their minds. They don't need permission. They're just trying to cope with the decision they're going to make. And sometimes the decision is, I'm just going to sit on my ass all weekend and watch TV and not do anything. Which I think is fine, but it's like, okay, but if you're going to do that, great. Just make sure you're good. Like, make sure you can retire and that you're financially stable. Because I got friends that sit on their ass, watch TV all day, and they're not financially stable, right? Or they're not on their way to get there.
Well, I actually don't have a problem. As one of my favorite teachers once said, if you want to do nothing with your life, that's perfectly fine. I need people to flip my burgers. I just don't like when people don't want to do anything with their life, but then get mad at you for being successful. Like, that actually really pisses me off. Like, I have a couple of people that I know that they just never did anything with the opportunities that they had, and then they see I talk about, we're thinking about building a house or whatever, and they're like, well, must be nice. And I'm like, dude, don't be giving me that shit. You had all the same opportunities that I did. Like, we grew up together. I know what you did.
So Tyler Brave said, like, sure, it teaches basic structure. Oh wait, no, it doesn't, because each different code has different structure. So that was such a wasted semester of local college. Yeah, and Tyler Brave, it might just be the teacher too, because like, my professors didn't teach me how to code Java. They taught me how to learn how to learn a new language, kind of deal. Like, the best teachers taught me how to learn. And that, it sounds like a cop-out answer. I really don't think it is, but it sounds that way. University isn't supposed to teach you a skill. If you want to learn a skill, go to like a Job Corps kind of deal, even though Job Corps is a scam. But kind of what I'm saying is, go learn a trade. University, and I get it. Like, there's criticisms, but university is supposed to teach you how to learn, teach you, to get a good, academic foundation. Moogle said, saw YouTube. I already know this because I use this at work. Saw a YouTube short that said something like, a manager, how long will this take? Dev, 3 months. Manager, what if I give you 10x engineers? Dev, 6 months. And that's true. Like, that is so true, because now you got to teach that new dev, and they're not going to understand. The one I really like is, that one of my managers actually use in meetings now with executives is, the program manager comes in and says, I want a hot pocket. Like, I want you to cook a hot pocket. And the dev says, okay, that'll take 4 minutes. And he said, but I need it in 2. What if I give you a second microwave? It's like, it doesn't work like that. If you have 2 women, you're not going to have 1 baby in 4.5 months, right? Tyler Brave said, oh yeah, they should want to work first. Yes, absolutely, and actually willing to learn. Yeah, so it's that academic foundation. They need to know the foundation of computer science, or at least software engineering. So if they didn't take computer science, then did they take software engineering? Did they learn software as a business? Because a software engineering degree is software as a business. So you're more like a business major that understands some technology. Computer science are engineers and technologists, right? Scientists, if you will. Or did they learn IT? Like, if they learn physics applications, do they at least know how to use, like, maybe R? Or do they know how to use MATLAB? Like, can they run simulations? Can they prototype? Like, that, there needs to be some sort of foundation. It shouldn't be you just want to make tech money. You just want to take tech money, you go down the street. I can't help you. Oscar said, can we send a fruit arrangement to Chaotic's 7th grade language arts teacher? I'm down. I'll put some in. He gets the info. I'll throw in like a 1/4 of that fruit arrangement. Moogle said, can we add some of those chocolate dipped strawberries? Yeah, Moogle's got the strawberries. Chaotic World, a lot of the guys that were in tech school with me were too scared to work on a car. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, see, I get you, Chaotic World. That's why I respect you a lot, man. Like you hear us techie guys talk about shit, but it's like, from our point of view, you're a master of what you do, right? You're just in another field, but like, I think a lot of us would be scared to work on a vehicle the way you do. I mean, like, you just pull the bitch apart. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just rebuild an engine on your own, no help. I can't. Oscar said, those choco dip strawberries are nice. Tyler Brave said, Miss Frost speaking about me. Psh, just kidding. I don't do the attacking others for being successful. I don't think I get it. Oscar said, with starter CS classes, it isn't a Java class. It is a programming class that happens to use Java. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Oscar. So to clarify, he's saying starting CS classes, it's a programming class. They use Java as a tool. Spagooter said, the textbook platitude for this is no matter how many midwives you have, it will still take 9 months to deliver a baby. Yeah. Tyler Brave said, I have a criminal justice degree I can't use now due to my eye issues, as I should not be behind the wheel ever. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, I got a buddy with a criminal justice degree, and I mean, he has some health issues too, and he can't use it. I understand that. That sucks, man. Tyler Brave, it wasn't even Java. It was literally and I must quote, custom code I made. Oh, okay. I see what Tyler Brave is saying. This guy made up his own language and tried to teach a local class. Like, that guy's a fucking narcissist. So like, if he has trouble, he can't Google it. So now I'm definitely sympathizing with Tyler Brave. So Tyler Brave, I think I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Like, I would have given you a class with Python or Java. So I wasn't even able to be taught foundational stuff that mattered. Tyler Brave, I recommend it. I recommend it. Even if you do have disabilities, you can make this work. Hear me out. Try learning the code again. And I would learn Java or Python. I would start with Python. Go do that. Yeah, that class was a waste of your time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would piss Oscar off. I mean, can you imagine, like, you're trying to go learn a code and this guy is just fucking a narcissist that created his own language and expects you to learn it, and you can't Google it if you have trouble? That's ridiculous. That's some narcissist shit.
I'm gonna do a fight when you guys are ready.
Give me just a second.
You what? The dragon shall wake.
I need to fight too, but kid, you can go first.
Okay. I mean, when you're ready, leave first.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity.
Spagooter said, oh, was this the same professor that wore socks with sandals and thought a heap of trees was groundbreaking? I don't know. Are you asking me? Tyler Brave said, and it was an online only class too, so trying to ask questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, Tyler Brave. I'd hate to tell you to go to school and start a whole thing and spend money. Like, I highly recommend take some time and really stick with it. Like, really say, I'm not going to get on Warhammer. I'm not going to get up and, go listen to a podcast or whatever. Like, really sit down, give yourself, let's say, just start with 3 hours. Then say, I am going to go write a Python product. And try to come up with an app or something, like something you will use. So, I don't know, for Warhammer, the top thing I can think of that I would really like, and I think this app exists, but ignore that. Like, one thing I would like that I would try in Warhammer is when I play multiplayer, I would like to like select certain units that I really want, and it would kind of build me an army based on that and try to use up as much money as possible. Like, it doesn't need to be optimized. It doesn't need to use advanced algorithms, just something kind of there. And like, if you can create a little Python algorithm that has like every army, every cost, like everything, and you could just type in like, I want this, and it builds me a couple of armies and I can choose really fast. Like, that'd be cool, right? Like just find the product first and then go make it. And then you're going to learn Python while you do it. Don't do a Python tutorial. That's a waste of time. Like, tutorials are a waste of time. Because you're just not going to stick with it. You're not going to understand why you're using tuples. Like, see, you guys are setting Moogle off now. I'm ready, kid.
Okay, give me a second.
See, I tell you, I'm not even going to read that. Google's a grade A engineer. Kiddo, what was Baby J doing with all the deleted shit?
I have no idea. He said he was doing fake documents or something. I only saw one of them.
Oh, is he trying to change the rules?
No, no. It was like personal documents. I don't know.
Oh. Tyler Brave said, I'd like an app to pick me an army comp in Total War Warhammer 3 for those times I can't decide. Bro, can we do this? You can have as long as you need. Can we do this? Can you learn Python? It doesn't need to have a UI, like a user interface. Like, it could just be in a notepad. Can this be a thing? Can you commit to learning that for yourself and make that application? And maybe we'll test it live on stream or something? Like, that would be so cool. And I won't be mad if there's bugs. Like, can you do that? Like, fuck that online class you took. This doesn't need to cost money. Do this for free. Like, can you do that? That would be so cool. A Chaotic World said, like, build an auto build army. Yes, and Total War Warhammer does that. But what this would do is you would choose the units you want. So, and it doesn't even need to automate. Like, maybe it just shoots out, like, the top 5 builds. Like, if Tyler Brave can say, yeah, I'm going to go do it. And you just, like, carve out, like, an hour a day to go do it. Like, that would be so cool. Like, you know how some people, oh, you know, I go to the gym for an hour. Like, Tyler Brave codes for an hour a day. I think that would be so cool. That's what that one guy at work did, the engineering aide. That's what he did, man. And he's releasing in February. Like, we're talking about getting the legal documents signed in January. I think you can do it, man. Like, you cannot play Total War Warhammer 3 and not be smart. Like, I'm sorry. It's such a complicated game. You just can't. I refuse to believe it. Let's see if I can snipe this guy. All right, I'm probably going to run back. Yeah, I'm running back. He just has the high ground. Tyler Brave said, I would need to extract unit info from the game. Yeah, you would. But just put it in a notepad file or something. Google said you absolutely could do that. Yeah, he definitely could. Yeah, I mean, it would suck, Tyler Brave, but, like, I have to do that too. Like, I do sports applications and, like, horse racing applications, and I have to do it too. And it takes me a long time, but you know what? I just crank on some sick jams and just, you know, you could crank some frosty jams. That I just put on some sick jams and just do it, man. It's great. Get fucking wrecked, dog. Yeah, so Tyler Brave, like, I'm not even saying you need to be a coder, like, for your career. Oh, fuck, he's dying, kid. I need to get out. Hold on. I'm not even saying that. Like, I just think, I'm a believer that at some point everyone's going to need to learn how to code to some degree. Like, they don't need to be engineers. Like, I think business coding was a thing a while back with COBOL. I already know Oscar and Moogle are hearing screeching sounds from a chalkboard when I say that, but yeah, like COBOL existed for business people. Yeah, Lady Frost just said coding is going to be the new Excel. Where's Greasus? Maybe I need to be with Greasus. Oh, that's a melee specialist. I'm just going to be over here for leadership.
Okay. That's kind of why I'm staying over here. Give the leadership.
Tyler Brave said, you know, this is an interesting topic as my father wants his own sports betting app. Yeah, it's hard to do that. I've made a couple for, at least for suggestions. Kid, can you get those trappers shooting? Oh, they are shooting, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah, they're shooting.
Oh man, Oscar said, "Guys, I was grading, and then I heard COBOL. What the fuck?" I fucking knew it, dude. Spagooter said, "You're making me want to recover my old application and try again. It's on GitHub, but I lost a huge commit the last time my computer crashed." Dang, dude, sounds like a skill issue, Spagoots. Yeah, I've done that too. It fucking sucks. I just set shit down and don't touch it for a month. Google said, "You said the lang that must not be named." Oscar, you know that triggers my PTSD. Google thinking happy thoughts. Yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. There were some financial applications for some banks, for some of their trading infrastructure that used COBOL, and they were paying people a lot of money to manage their COBOL code. I was like, guys, I think I could do it. Oh shit, kid! Oh, help! Oh, the melee specialist is gonna fuck me up. All right. Oh, come on.
Oh, I see him charging. Okay, he's running away.
Why can't I hit him? Won't let me hit him.
So
Oh,
Cat,
I think he's miscasting. That's what it is.
You're miscasting, or he is?
I think I am.
Okay. I get something later where I lower the miscast.
Yeah.
All right, so I just beat the lord of this like minor faction. New ogre
So
mechanic.
you
I
think you
should
take him
be able-
over?
I think I confederate him.
Okay.
I think I get a free army on like turn 3, which is pretty cool.
thanks. Hey, kiddo. So
So-
I decided to make some more beef jerky.
Ooh, nice.
It's
You
good.
you do it in the air fryer, right?
No, I do it in the oven.
Oven? Okay.
Mm-hmm. It just, I really want protein,
Yeah. hmm
but
What are you doing? Ribeyes?
so I did 2. I bought thin shaved ribeye, and then I also bought thin
I need to fight.
shaved round.
Okay.
Am I good to fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only reason round, I wanted to try what the difference is. The ribeye tastes better, but the round is easier to chew
Nice.
because the round is lean.
Yeah.
So
uh-huh.
the fat is what makes it really hard to chew. But I did the same recipe, threw them in the air fryer, and I was able to get a big bag, like the big Ziploc bag filled. And I was like, man, if I would have bought this would have cost me like $40. Because beef jerky's expensive now. Have you seen it? Like real good beef jerky? It's freaking expensive.
So Tyler Brave says, if I were to start, I figure it would be best to just use the unit names first before trying to get to anything into there data wise. I have a lot of interviews to do and job applications to put and get declined first. Yeah. I mean, you just try, and I get you with the job applications. Like right now, it's really, really bad. Really, really bad.
I
Oh,
like
shit, hold on.
I like watching that Caleb Hammer, and he had the guest on his show, and she's like, "Oh my god, like I've been applying all the time," and he's like, "How many jobs do you apply to?" She's like 6 a week, and he goes, 6 a week? You should be doing like 6
A day.
twice a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. It's really bad right now because they're trying to automate all of it. Google said it actually wasn't the, you know what, that failed, but the Java wrapper for the web apps and the mainframes. Spagooter said, I spent years telling people ABC, always be committing. And then I decided to just lock my screen and say, nah, it will be fine. Next thing you know, my drive gets fried. Skill issue, bro. No, but you're right. Always be committing. Google said code written and still running in the 70s is pretty much bulletproof. Yeah, Google, it's pretty much bulletproof. Tyler Brave said, I'm good at making plans at least. Yeah, man. But dude, see if you can, like, just try to finish something. Like, and if it works, man, I'll run it on this machine. I'm gonna want to look at the source to, you know, I don't trust anyone's code. I don't just run it. Chaotic World said, but if you don't trust giving me the source, then maybe you could send me a video and we'll watch it. You could upload it to YouTube. Chaotic World said, all right, how much y'all want for jerky? Yeah, dude, the jerky was pretty good. All right, let's see.
Actually, when I used to work at a bar, there was a gentleman that would come in, and it was funny because it looked like he was selling drugs. Because he would come in with like a little suitcase, and he'd be like, "Hey, I have something for you guys." And I'm like, "Okay." And then he'd open it up, and it was just a whole bunch of jerky. But he would he'd hunt, and then he would actually make the jerky himself, and so he would have like venison, and it was really good jerky.
Yeah, one of the guys in my reserve detachment, his dad would pick up roadkill in New Mexico and make it into like elk jerky. And everyone's like, "That's gross." I'm like, "Yeah, give me some of that shit, dog. Like, give me some of that dead animal. Let's go." I know Chaotic World would eat that shit, dude. Oh, fuck.
You're gonna lose on the left.
I know.
Bend to my will.
You hit yourself more than you hit them.
Orders. Acknowledged. Dragon Princes, following orders.
I was listening to something on TikTok, and there was some kind of lawsuit. I forgot against specifically, but apparently there was
It will be done.
there was a no, I'm sorry, it wasn't a lawsuit. It was I'm confusing two different stories. No, it was a manager who he was trying to figure out why they couldn't hire anyone. And so he went and he put his application in the hiring module that they do for his company. And the AI automatically declined his resume. And he was like, "What the fuck?"
Swiftly. Behold the majestic. Yurifa. Lafine. Winds of magic rise. To the fray.
I love how it only went over my guys. It's like, come on, dude.
What's a rune lord? And why is that like its own classification?
He's a hero that does magic, but the magics are only buffs. So he uses a rune, and they're either buffs or debuffs. So think like a paladin with auras, but you have to use the spell. And they're meant to fight. They're like battle mages. But well,
And
see,
they
they're
also
more like
don't need-
paladins without
And
healing.
they also don't need winds of magic.
Yeah, they
Damn.
don't. Yeah, because they use the rune. The rune is the magic.
Emmerich weak as fuck, boy.
What do you mean? Oh, but he was fighting their hero, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Weak as fuck, boy.
Tyler Brave, we are hiring. Me puts an application. Actually, psych. It's a good thing I don't have my own family, or I'd be screwed at this point. So, Tyler Brave, the reason you might be seeing that, and it's happening a lot now, is so there's an issue in the market where there's HR groups, and if they're not actually like hiring or doing anything, they don't have justification for being around. So what a lot of these HR groups are doing is they're quote hiring unquote, and they're continually doing it. But if they fill the position, then they don't have more work to do. So if they can tell their company, yeah, we're still trying to hire, but they don't, then they still have work to do. So it's a way that HR is kind of keeping themselves from getting laid off. It's really dirty. It's really dirty that they're doing that, but that actually is happening. Let's see. Sword speed of Syrian. Meat is meat, says Chaotic World. Hell yeah, dude. Spagooter said, that reminds me, I need to pick up a roast this week. Family's coming for the holiday. Are you going to do Prime Roast? Because that'd be fucking dope.
Frosty's still mad that I didn't let him do it.
I bet you wish I did. Well, no, our shit came out really good, huh?
That turkey breast was delicious. I am so glad I decided to do that.
Yeah, but we're not doing turkey again, right? For Christmas.
I don't know. I may want to do that turkey. No, not for Christmas, no.
Tyler Brave said, been applying all year. I'm finally getting my 5th and 6th interview next week. Bro, goddamn. I'm sorry to hear that, Tyler Brave. Just keep on going, man. Like, eventually you'll break through. For sure. Moogle said, oh, Frosty Hime, my happy marriage season 2 release first Monday in January. And there is an OVA out as well. No word yet on the English dub.
Is it available on Crunchyroll? Because if it is, I know what I'm watching tomorrow morning.
Tyler Brave, hey, are you hiring and you able to teach cybersecurity? No, we're actually like we're not canning people, but we're moving them out. A lot of companies claim they have money, but they don't. So yeah, we're not hiring. Could I teach cybersecurity? I probably could at a basic level, but it's not what I do.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Okay. I think I'm good.
So there's a guy at my work, and he's a nice man. He's just, how can I say this? He's not a very good employee, but he likes to pretend he is. And so he always does these things that he thinks makes him look smart, but it actually just makes him look really, really dumb, because it just proves how inept he is in his position. And he, I guess, apparently recently overheard my conversation about ChatGPT and how good it is as far as like helping you to rewrite things and to, whatever. Because you can obviously tell that he's using them for his emails now. And I'm just like, dude, none of that makes any sense. Please do not be doing that.
I use it for my email. My boss actually my boss actually recommends we use ChatGPT for our emails, because he's like, none of you fuckers can put an email together. Like he actually tells us, like, not ChatGPT. We have, of course, we have our own company one that uses, I'm not going to tell you guys which model, but we have our own model, and it's provided to all our company. And he's like, fucking use it. You guys sound ridiculously dumb. Like he doesn't say that, but I mean, he says it in manager speak, and he's like, I use it too. So.
Well, the problem is that just like any other tool, ChatGPT is a tool. You need to know how to ask it the proper question so it can give you the proper answer. He asked it to help him write an analysis on one of our customers, reports and stuff. And he did not specify what the reports were. So ChatGPT just kind of guessed. And so that's why I'm saying you can tell that it was ChatGPT, because shit that he was saying made no fucking sense. It was like so off the wall. and it's like it could potentially make sense in the private sector, but we're government, so none of that made any fucking sense. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is so.
Yeah, Moogle, we're not allowed to use PI. Even on the on-prem one, we're not allowed to use PI. Tyler Brave said, I only like AI for meme purposes, like having an AI make a rock song about pooping on the toilet. No, I use AI for a lot of shit. I actually use it for my stock trades. So every single morning, because I started again and I shouldn't have. I'm not on crypto. I probably should be, but I do options trading. So I buy contracts, hold on to them till they're valuable, then I sell them. And so every morning, so I used to like look at CPI reports, job reports, because I've been trading on the S&P 500. So, customer product index to see like how much costs are over what they used to be. Job reports, like how many jobs are actually out there as opposed to unemployed, mortgage rates, Fed rates, bond rates. I check all that. That would take me a long time, and to do that daily really hurts. So now that GPT 4.0 can do internet searches, I just every morning I give it the same prompt, like, hey, give me the jobs report, give me these like 12 things I'm looking for, and then tell me what price based on technical analysis to buy my calls and when to sell them for 25% return, or my puts. And it tells me, and I've been using it. I've made some okay returns. I've been making like 8% returns here, 10%. One of them I actually fucked up on, and I lost like an 80% of my money. But that wasn't a GPT problem. That was a I used to use TD Ameritrade, but they got bought out by Charles Schwab, and Charles Schwab doesn't let me do one cancels other. So pretty much like I want to do a conditional sell. Like I want to sell if it's 25% positive, but I also want to sell if it's 10% negative, but I want to sell the same security. And Charles Schwab doesn't let you do that. You got to use some special software that I don't have. And I'm like, fuck it.
Oh, by the way, kid, are you guys gonna watch Secret Level?
I don't know what that is.
It just came out this week. It's a new anthology show from the same people that did Love, Death, and Robots. But this one's on Prime.
Okay.
And the thing is, every episode is a different video game.
Oh, cool. Yeah, send me a trailer.
One of the episodes is Warhammer 40K.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely checking that out. Send me a link. Moogle says Frosty Hime isn't customer info supposed to be kept confidential.
So it's just accounting. So it's like, are you remember government's not supposed to make a profit? It's more like, are you overexpending or underexpending your whatever? So it's not really confidential. Like we're not actually talking about projects. That's not what we deal with. It's mostly just accounting.
Yeah, it probably shouldn't be on there anyway. That guy probably
shouldn't, but
Yeah.
I mean, he'll learn. Plus, our system will actually block you out of a lot of things.
Well, Lady Frost, you need to be careful because Moogle, we think, is actually Elon. So
that
I think,
is true.
I think he's about to doge the fuck out of your shit, dude.
I mean, I'm not the one doing it. So honestly, Moogle, if you are him, though, if you could get him out of our position, I would really like for him not to work there anymore.
All right. Hey, editor, we're not snitches. Don't put this in a short or on the video so we don't get this guy fired. Spagooter said you should check out Obscurest Vinyls. Yeah, I've seen it. It's the one like I glued my balls to my butthole. Oh shit, I can't say that. Lady Frost, we're waiting on you.
Sorry. Have you guys seen someone made a whole bunch of Christmas songs that they just took rap songs and put them under Christmas like melodies? It is making my day every single time.
Kid, I do need to go to war with these ogres. You cool
You
with
have
that, or
to?
do you want to? Well, I need some of these spots. Are you cool with that, or
You
would you
gotta
prefer?
take them out? Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
All right.
I'm gonna encircle real quick because then I'm gonna forget.
I wonder if I should just go to war with the rats instead. Maybe.
You should go to war with them early because remember, the longer you wait to go to war with them, the harder it becomes.
Yeah.
Only the Asur may enter. Dragon Rider.
I'm gonna do the ogres first because he's kind of like on my Kool-Aid over here.
Onward for Canada. Triumph lies this way.
I'm gonna fight the ogres first. So I'm gonna do you one good, Moogle. I got a little deal for you. For tonight, every time I go get a whiskey, I'm also gonna get a big glass of ice water. How about that? So I think I'm gonna go get another whiskey. Spagooter, what should I get? What should I get? Do you remember what I got? Maybe you could help me. Tyler Brave said, my new favorite thing to do is see how different chatbot apps react to song lyrics. Sometimes it gets them spot on and replies with an RP that makes sense or is completely wrong in every way.
This will be masterful.
All right, I am done. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be back.
Dude, I don't know if it's the food we've been eating because we've been eating out a lot and we usually don't. But I've been having the weirdest fucking dreams, and I told Frosty, I was like, yeah, I woke up, I was so scared. I had a dream that aliens were trying to steal my babies. And I was like, God damn it. Frosty's like, you're ridiculous. I was like, I can't help my dreams. I don't know what the hell they are. But I do specifically remember them looking like the aliens from, what is that? That movie, Don't Speak or whatever.
Don't breathe.
Is it Don't Breathe? It's the one
with the
where the
blind guy?
cat. No, the one with the cat. There's like the commercial where he's like holding the cat, and then the cat meows, and then all the aliens start, going after him. Have you seen that?
Oh, no.
Or is that the Bird Box one? No, it's not the Bird Box one.
Is it a movie with no dialogue?
I don't know what movie it is. I literally have only ever seen the preview on TikTok.
Oh.
But I remember seeing the aliens, and they're like faceless, black, and they kind of like walk on all fours, and their arms and legs are all the same length. Quiet Place. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's the Quiet
yeah.
Place.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's what I had a dream. They were trying to steal my babies, and I had to fight them off.
There's a hilarious trend of people seeing if their cat would get them killed in a quiet place, where they just like run with them and they see if the cat makes any noise.
think I'm gonna fight. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 2 more turns.
All right, I'm back. Can I fight?
As you are,
Yeah.
I decree death. Easy prey.
Easy, dude. Auto. He has like 5 guys.
No
It's
chance.
fucked. He has a bunch of burgers.
They are surely worth looking. Pride of Ulster. Son of the Phoenix.
Let's listen to some tavern music. This gaming music kind of sucks. Google asks thoughts on Wicked. I don't know, dude. I mean, let's say like I don't like Ariana Grande, I'm not gonna lie, but even if I wanted to watch it, would I be able to at the theater without a bunch of, you know, theater kids fucking singing?
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm just waiting until it comes. I'm gonna watch it when it's streamable.
Spagooter says, I think it's gonna be popular. Oh man. Vogel says, slight non-spoiler for Gladiator 2. They have a thing with boats in the flooded arena, which is cool and accurate. But then they ruin the thing by having sharks in the arena. Sharks.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so dumb.
Yeah.
We saw the movie. It's dumb.
So I thought it was so funny because people were like, asking Russell Crowe what his thoughts were. He goes, "I don't know and I don't care. My character is dead."
Yeah, and the movie should have been too. When they got rid of the original script for Gladiator 2, it should have ended there.
Yep.
They like ruin movies that I love. I hate it. I hate it so much. I need to fight. It's gonna be an auto. Okay, I'm gonna do it because you guys didn't say anything.
Yeah. Go for
Okay.
it.
Fuck. I got a 20 stack looking right at me.
It will be no contest at all. Join the Kingdom of Dragons. The Oath Keeper. Dragon Prince.
Yeah, I need to fight on this turn too.
The last Phoenix.
Let me know when you're.
I'm almost done.
Calador's champion.
Let me save, and then you can go. Wait for it to finish. Go.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna need help on this one.
Okay.
I'm eating, so I'm just gonna.
That's fine.
All right, so my drink right now is Still Austin Blue Corn Winter 2024 edition. I did a double pour. And it smells fantastic. Hey, did you guys see the meme Discord of Spagooter? Someone mentions Cobalt, Moogle, and Oscar. It's a Tom and Jerry meme. Oh, it's great. That was a good choice. Save the Old Forester. No, you didn't fucking listen, dude. I have 2 bottles of the Old Forester single barrel proof. I have 2 different store picks, so like I should just go finish it. I just don't. Yeah, I got it. I just don't think it's smart to finish that shit like now because it's like almost a hazmat. So these guys are gonna go there. Yeah, that'll work. Ready? Tyler Brave said, my eyes generally scare me like I'm at. You are to stay under observation, so please come back. Stage of bad eyesight. So I can see for now, but knowing that my family has a medical history so bad, it's scarier to say what my family doesn't have is easier, has me worried. Dang, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Is there anything that can be done or not really? Tyler Brave said, I'm too young for anyone to want to operate on, sadly. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully you can come to the stream and chill out once a week and have a good time at least and take your mind off it. Spagooter said, silver lining, if you are a master martial artist, you can become a real life daredevil and still use your criminal justice degree. There you go, Tyler Brave. You could be fucking Daredevil, dude. But he said he has a bad back, dude.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Tyler Brave said, damn, being a 26-year-old, having the eyes of an 80-year-old man, my ass. That sucks, bro. All right, so I think it's a good time while we're playing this for weekly updates. What do you guys got? Kid, do you want to start us off today? Oh, no, he's eating. He's eating. Spagooter. I've noticed it's actually good if one of us on comm starts, so all the typing can come in. Maybe I should start while Spagooter's typing.
I can start.
Okay.
Finish.
Cool.
So I found out. I actually did I mention this last week that if I had started like 1 week later, at my job, I would have been eligible for a raise.
Oh
like,
yeah.
missed the cutoff by like a week.
But they would have given you a raise after
What
3
they got?
months. Are you sure about that, or
Yeah.
is your boss just
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
you that?
No, yeah.
Oh, it's just the yearly raise. It's
Yeah,
So-
it's like built into it.
yeah,
It's baked in.
for inflation.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And then this week we had part of like this like research group within my group,
Uh huh.
and we had like this like pizza party thing where 5 of us like were pitching research ideas, and then
Yeah.
a bunch of people came in while they're eating their pizza. They would just go kind of round robin and give us ideas to help out with our research projects. So I was one of the 5, so I got all the really good ideas. And then I'm pitching a pretty cool idea. I got like 4 ideas, roughly, like on the back burner. And Oscar, if you're still around, I pitched the idea to David, who's in another group. We go way back. He was the guy who's in my software team many a year ago. I think a decade ago at this point. Actually, yeah, a full-on decade, almost exactly 10 years ago. Exactly 10 years ago, we were in a software team together, and so I pitched the idea to him, and he wants to collaborate and propose it together, write a paper. So,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
So you're gonna get paper under your belt there.
Yeah, I mean,
Sweet.
probably not a paper. Actually, more like a full-on research proposal. It depends.
So like an IRAD white paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cool. That's cool. Good update, dude. Anything like hobby wise in your personal life, or?
I mean, we did get a new board game a little bit ago. We got the new version of Cthulhu Death May Die, which is what you have, kid.
Yeah.
You remember that game we played?
Mhm. Yeah.
So like 2 years ago, I had so much fun whenever we played it.
Yeah.
I ordered a Kickstarter. That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And it just came in. So Duck and I played, just us two. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the only problem is like late game, it gets really big number bursty and it gets kind of like weird.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
my
I think-
only issue with it, but like it's still pretty cool.
I think it also partially depends on the scenario. Scenario you pick, the
Yeah.
old one you pick or whatever. Like we played against Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Lady Frost?
Just working, taking advantage of the slow time at my work right now to try to create my Power BI and SQL queries, because once we get into budget cycle for the new year, we're gonna be super busy. So I've actually been one of the only busy ones. It's funny because like everyone else is like taking advantage of the holiday and they're like, yeah, we're gonna be chilling out, and I'm all over here grinding for no reason.
No, but you've got a project that you're very passionate about and you're actually doing. It's kind of what I
Yeah.
was talking about, like that one engineering aid, like over Christmas break. I mean, he's making a product, and to kind of, I guess, give you a bit of motivation, I think, is I took a nap today because I've been behind on sleep because of last week, and someone posted on Reddit, on the side gigs site or the subreddit, that they were working a little side project that they wanted it had to do with GPT. Like they created a GPT toolbox, and it was a Google Chrome extension, and they just released it as SaaS. So they released it for free for like, I think it was like 3 months, and a lot of people liked it. So he added a paywall behind it. Still kept the free option, but added more features for the paid version. And he said he just received a $6,000 paycheck from the product he made. And all he would do, he'd work on it an hour a day when he got home from work. It's just a Google Chrome extension. And yeah, he said someone from Scotland or something bought a lifetime subscription, which is like $200, and then you don't have to pay yearly or monthly. You just keep it. And so like he's super excited, and I'm like, I haven't made $6,000 off my app, so like, not gonna lie, kind of jelly. But see, that's what can happen when you stick with a project. So yeah, I mean, I know you can't make money off this, but like, it's not like those skills you're building with your project you're creating at work. One, it will automate your job at work so you can go do bigger and better things. And two, like if you ever wanted to create like a real project for yourself, you have the know-how now, right? You can go do that. All right, let's see. I'll give my update last. I'll go through these. Guys, let me just try to survive this real quick because like I'm actually having trouble. Trying to keep this guy alive. Guys, what are you doing? Fucking line up. All right.
Dude, what the fuck? Like, attack the goddamn wall.
Spagooter said there was a demo I was going to do this week for testing tool I worked on for a different program, but it got postponed. I submitted my year review this week, but the big project I'm on is still not finished due to external problems, and leadership still expects it to be demoed by the end of the year. Oh, man. Anything personal? So, I want to do, like, one professional, one personal, if possible. Tyler Brave said, yeah, my common joke about myself is now that I'm 80 in the body of a 26-year-old, I even have gray in my facial hair, like, huh? Yeah, I got gray in my facial hair, too. I mean, I'm in my 30s, but still. Shit! I lost my chat. Hold on. Damn it. All right, let's see. Moogle said, supposedly we have a little bit of a surplus in budget. So I put in to see if I could get conference registration. Yes, and you should. All you fuckers that are working tech, you should be trying to go to conferences if you can and see if your company can pay for it. And hotel. And I played with children to start planning the schedule for next year, and I was voluntold to join a hiring committee. Oh, man. But, Google, this could be an opportunity. This is how you can avoid the bozo explosion. Like, I know you probably don't want to do hiring and stuff like that, but consider this, like, this is your chance to make sure you don't get shitters, right? This is your chance to make sure you get talent. And it's not all about talent. You want to focus on behavior as well, but this is a good opportunity. Let's see.
Nice, Lady Frost. Arachnos destroyed.
Spagooter said, by the way, I just hit 200k cold ones. So you only got 800k to go, and then you could shut down the stream. That's what I'm hearing. You're going to use it, aren't you? He's like, don't got to work today. And you know what? I'll tell you what, Spagooter. You shut down the stream with 1 million cold ones, and I'll still pay you for modding that week. Moogle said, darn HR training videos wouldn't let me adjust the playback speed when I use the plugin. Well, you're going to have to remind me, Spagooter, because I'm actually 3 drinks in. Well, I'm 2.5. Okay. Moogle said, darn HR training videos wouldn't let me adjust the playback speed. I lost you for a second. When I used a plugin, darn software said I didn't spend enough time watching. Had to do the vid again. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that, Moogle. But you got to do that training too. Goddamn, Moogle. I think I know where you work, bro. I'm like, but I understood everything and I get the questions right. Why can't I play the vid faster? So, Moogle, where I work, our trainings that we have to do, they call it learning. They don't call it training. So they call it My Learning, right? And so I created an application, and when my manager found out, I did this about 6 years ago, 5 years ago maybe. I created a little Java application that uses Java Robot, and it clicks on your screen, and it just continues to click on your mouse. So you can put it over the next button, and it'll keep clicking next. So someone ratted me out and told my manager about it, that I was doing that. so I could get in trouble. And then my manager told me she wanted the application too. She's like, look, I've been here for 15 years. I know all the answers. I need this to get out of my way so I can get my work done. So I gave it to her, and my buddy was like, well, the thing is I didn't have a name for it. And he's like, well, since it's got to go through my learning, he's like, why don't you just call it machine learning? So I called it machine learning, and it just clicks next for you. That's all it does. Like, just over and over and over, just clicks next. And you could turn it off with a key on your keyboard. You could probably make that. It just uses Java Robot. Mugu could have that done before the stream's over. Boku said, my update, I just got off my call. Client will be fixed another time. Good. They are still technically not, quote, fixed, unquote. But hey, at least it wasn't production. Oh, good. So it was a staging. Also, I have the entire next week off. Fuck them kids, work people. Bro, let's go, dude. Yeah, I don't have time off. I used it all, so I got to work next week. Spagooter said, on a personal update, I finally got new lenses today. Insert Fairly Odd Parents. I can see, I can fight meme. Tyler Brave said, I even have the bad memory to match. I have to double check myself too, make sure I actually flush the toilet, as I forget if I did the 90% of the time. The answer is I did. Yeah, so you're just leaving floaters for everybody. Spagooter said, I have it timestamped. Boku said, my learning is ADP typed shit. What do you mean ADP type? You mean like auto data processing? Or Oscar said, finals week, grading a lot, trying to wrap everything in a bow. Did faculty social, gave a copy of Disney Villainous as a Secret Santa. Went to a K-pop concert, Kiss of Life. Oh, cool. Good wrap up of a week. Boku said, quote, machine, quote, unquote, learning can make a clicker in Python. Yeah, you can do Python. Actually, I think the Python one will actually work better because Java likes to be in the JVM. Let's see, hold on. Gotta do. Let me do this and I'll give you guys my update. I know I'm the last one to update. Shit.
I'm one step closer to my dinosaur, babe.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should heal one more. No, I think I'm just gonna fight it. All right, guys, big fight. Let's save before. So you're gonna get the dinosaur now. You're like rushing to get the dinosaur.
I don't know if I'm gonna rush to him, but I already got one of the 2 runes. Because you need to get 2 runes to get the. Remember, his whole thing is like he gets specialty runes, and that dinosaur is actually technically a rune power.
How come it's not saying what they have? Oh, I got ambushed? No!
Oh, fuck, it's Thunderguts.
Oh, no.
I'm usually friendly with them.
We may have to go back. Well, then, do you want me to not fight this guy?
Nah, you're good. Fuck.
Fuck him.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. Let's see the updates. Fuck, man, I got ambushed. Tyler Brave said, black floaters, clear floaters, and specks of light is what my vision consists of. Well, let's aim for gold floaters, bro. All right. Let me survive this, then you guys will get my update. Fucking A, dude. No. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro. Should I just try to escape?
I would.
You don't think I should fight it?
I mean,
It's not letting me go. Oh, no. Why is it taking so long? Come on. Come on. Go, go, go,
oh,
go, go.
there's only 2 units.
Oh. Kill! Kill!
There's backup coming though. A lot of backup.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna kill.
Probably could have just escaped.
Nah. We're killing.
Yeah, because if you kill before they backup arrives, I think you win.
A minute.
Kill the hero. 30 seconds.
They just need to route.
Yep.
And that should be it, right? If they both route.
Yep. What the fuck?
Why is it not ending? What the fuck?
End battle.
Oh. Oh, I kind of wanted to fight him.
Well, yes, but he's gonna get his fucking backup.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to fight him. Like, I was trying to fight him. I should have just fought him. All right, let me get my update. All right, guys. So this week, let's start on the work side. Work side, nothing really crazy. Just kind of trying to get my work done. I've been trying to move on this new proposal I've been putting through, but it's not an official proposal. My official proposal got turned down, and you guys heard about it. I was super upset that week on the stream. Got turned down. It was not fully a year ago, but I was in the top 5, and only the top 2 got funded. Out of like 80 projects. So the fact that I got to top 5, I mean, I had to go to a VP meeting, and they were all super excited. They were just like, you know, we have to fund the top 2. Like, there's no way. It says waiting on Funkbot. Anyway.
No, it says waiting on you.
No. We're broken. We're broken. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal. But it turns out they might let me do something similar without that money. I might get to use other money to do what I want to do. And so, yeah, there's that. As far as, you know, this stuff. Oh, and yeah, I applied for a university award for entrepreneurs for this company. I may pull out, though, because they want my revenue information, and I'm not a public company, so I really don't want to divulge that. My guess is my university probably just wants to poke me for money. But I thought it would be cool, like, to show this company, this music company that I created. And I actually threw the Tender app. Guys, if you're not using the Tender Food Tournament app, use it. You'll figure out what you want to eat, trust me. Just go to Google Play, look up Tender. Not Tinder, Tender, like chicken tender. So, yeah, I applied, but now they want my revenue information. So I'm kind of cautious about that because I don't want that public, and I definitely don't want them to divulge that to other people. I was just kind of hoping that if I were to be able to get on that radar, at least my alma mater and all the alumni and all the students that go there would probably prefer my music over, say, Lo-Fi Girl. It'd be nice to actually get, like, a demographic. Okay, I'm gonna... Guys, can I attack again?
I'm done.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Oscar and Frosty, did you see that there's
Yo,
now...
hold on. Chaotic World, thanks for the tier 1 gift to Tyler Brave, dude. I appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. Go ahead, kid.
Did you see that there's now artificial intelligence undergrad at our old university?
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm. I haven't spoken with them, but I would imagine that our old mentor has something to do with it, but
probably. Good for him.
Cannot confirm.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It sucks. My company will not let me. So we do have a AI engineer job title, and they let a lot of people who aren't even doing it get in. But my management just cannot get HR to let me have it because I am doing some work. I can't divulge what I'm doing, but I am doing some work towards it, and they just won't give it to me. And if I get it, I automatically get like a 15K raise or something.
Oh, wow.
And I totally want it because there's a lot of people that shouldn't have it. And at one point, they got rid of it because they're like, well, we're just not doing that work. But with the AI boom, they're like, oh, we're doing the work. We're totally doing this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I totally want it, but I don't think they're going to give it to me. They will eventually. It's just, I want my money and I want it now. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Oscar, do you know any details about the degree? All I know is that it's a thing, but
Oscar's like, I work for a different university. miss me with that shit. Oscar said, I talked to Anne, who mentioned it was coming down the pipe. Yeah, everything's AI. Like at my work, they're like, we need AI. We need all the AI, every single AI there is. It's like, okay.
yeah,
It is kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie.
no, it's super annoying. And it annoys me to no end how I think AI is just it's really marketed.
Yeah. Well, so I'm more interested in like transform models, and a lot of the AI that like everyone I know wants to do is they just want to do machine learning. It's like they're like, man, I really want to use pandas. I'm like,
See,
is this 2014? Like, what the fuck? Like, I want to use transformer models. Like, I want to use the interesting shit.
that's the thing that annoys me too. So even just what you said, it's nothing in you, but like goes to show how heavily marketed AI is. Machine learning is a huge ass field. I was in machine learning, but there's 3 forms of machine learning: supervised, unsupervised, and reinforcement learning. I was part of reinforcement learning. Reinforcement learning is pretty cool. It's pretty low resource. Like it doesn't take a lot of computational power. You can do some cool stuff with it. But of course, the only thing anyone talks about is supervised learning with like deep learning and neural nets and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's what people mean when they say machine learning now.
Yeah.
It's like, God damn. And then
Yeah,
what
that's
people-
why
when
I
they say AI is LLMs now. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
A massive field. It's like saying, oh, we got to do some crazy ass math, but the only thing that math means is arithmetic. Like to me, that's what it is. Like, bro, math is huge. What do you mean? Can't just talk arithmetic.
Oscar said it's basically a CS degree with specialized electives. Hold on. Shit. All right, hold on. I need to lock these guys in here.
Like I've already had some discussions with people at my job, and there's this big
Give me the horses.
hesitance on AI because people don't trust it because they're like, well, yes, it does all this cool shit, but you can't explain it. You don't have the responsibility.
It's a black box. Yeah, 100%.
And I completely agree. If you're just talking, neural nets and stuff like that, the lineage of AI that we come from game theory, reinforcement learning, it's very explainable. We know exactly how to explain it. We could do it on a whiteboard. It would just take for years to do it, but we could do it.
Yeah, but see, I want to use transformer models. I don't give a fuck. Give me a Mistral model, dude.
Oh yeah.
For some things, I don't need to explain it. Like, for instance, if I'm doing... Dude, probably need to turn these bombs off. Let me turn off fire at will.
Yeah, semi-supervised too.
Yeah, dude, I don't need to explain it. Just make a forecast for me and I'm rolling with it because you're smarter than I am anyway, you know?
Your wizard's about to be attacked. Yep.
I'm aware. I'm not gonna land my dragon. That's just not good juju, dude.
Winds of magic rise!
Miners! Drag them! We advance! Glorious victory!
Jesus Christ.
The dragons roar!
ChatGPT sort of list.
Saw a YouTube short that had Chat GPT sort of list, but it was a temperature of 0.7. Yeah, you gotta set that shit to 0, bro. Yeah, I was playing with a
Same
Mistral
level.
model. I was playing with a Mistral model, and I convinced it that the word pizza only had one Z in it. And then it was like, you're right, it only has one Z. And I was being super aggressive. I'm like, no, motherfucker. Like, listen, pizza has one Z. And then I was like, haha, I fooled you. Pizza has 3 Z's. And it's like, you're right, pizza does have 3 Z's. I'm like, you pussy.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of yes men.
Well, I mean, GPT, look, GPT 4.0 doesn't fall for that shit. Mistral does. Mistral's just, that's open source. It's a lot weaker. Like, Mistral only has what? I think it's like 17 billion parameters. Like, GPT 4.0 is way stronger than that. But, I mean, yeah. Like, actually, someone fact check me. How many parameters does the new Mistral? I think maybe it's Mistral 3. I'm not actually sure. I don't know what's the new Mistral. I don't remember which one I played with.
What's the hotfix, Tyler Brave? He said the hotfix for next week can't come soon enough.
It's because of the splash damage of the ogres.
It's all broken.
Yeah.
Are they too strong? Is that what it is?
No, it's splash damage. It, like, you attack one and it's cleaving everybody. And it's like breaking the game.
But I mean, that was like the big change, though, is that they said that like everyone gets splash now. It's based on your power, your weapon strength.
Yeah, it's breaking the game. They need to hotfix it. Like, they're going to hotfix it. They've already announced.
Okay.
I'm gonna just 5x and whatever I kill, I kill. Google said, I worry deeply about the next cohort of grads.
Yeah, same.
Tyler Brave, I wouldn't want to see the sadness of the dragon on the ground. Anyways, next week's hotfix. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, dude, my dragon's taking some serious damage. Too weak, dealing way less damage than it should. AKA Ogre Bulls should not be losing to goblins with shields. Oh, damn.
So I did notice right now that the Ogre Bulls had 99 strength, which means they get no cleaving. So in that case, like maybe there's some of the issue there.
They will rebuild Calador's fort. Imric. Make haste, Assar! Sent forth by Vor.
Damn it. I went the wrong way. Shit. It's fine.
Hey kid, who's clan carrying? Do you know? You should be near them.
Hold on. Who's what?
Do you know who clan carrion is? I think they might be rats.
Yeah, I think they're the ones below me.
Yeah. Okay.
I
It's
want
'cause they
their
issued-
bases.
They issued me a bounty
Uh-huh.
to raise or sack. So not even take over, just raise or sack the sump pit, which is to the west of you. Which means I would go to war with I don't
The
know
dwarves.
the faction. Yeah, Karakazul.
Yeah, that's fine. When Lady Frost plays dwarves, I still go to war with them. She
Okay.
doesn't take them over.
Okay. It's because this is the only contract that kind of gets me in your area. Cause like I kind of have to chase the money. So if you want me in your
Yeah.
area, I'm gonna look for contracts here.
Yeah. Yeah, but just tying in a bow because I got distracted. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to creating algorithms or anything. I want an already trained model. I want to build software where I could do a majority of the work, and then I want to consult models, different models, to make decisions for me. I don't want to control the model. I want it to be pre-trained, and I want to consult. For example, I don't know a lot about the stock market as opposed to a trained model would. And yeah, I could learn it and I could try to train it myself. I don't want to get in the business of training models. I want to get in the business of solving problems with pre-trained models. Now, the question comes, do you want to trust it or can you trust it? I'm not worried about that right now. What I'm worried about is I want pre-trained models that I may not trust the data, but it's one of those like, it's like, well, it's probably better than I am kind of deal. So I want to consult models. I want to write software. And so I remember I went to I went to an online conference. It was during COVID, when I was still doing kind of the DevOpsy work. And I remember this guy talked about that his software that he writes is kind of like a revolver, and the chamber is models, or the chamber is kind of like a model selector, and the bullets are models. And his software dynamically chooses the model it needs to make the decision that it needs to make. And so that's what I want to do. I don't give a fuck about writing, some machine learning algorithm and training my own fucking neural net. I ain't got time for that. Like, I got shit to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's more of what I'm interested in. And if that sounds crazy to you, then maybe that's the right thing, because I don't think a lot of people are doing that right now. I think a lot of people are trying to make their own models, and they're trying to train their own shit and buy a bunch of hardware to train these large fucking models. Just use an existing one and consult it, and guess what? Some of your data may be fucked, but it's probably better than the data you have. What are your thoughts on that, kid? Is that controversial from a business standpoint?
I think so. Yeah.
So should I be training my own models?
So, keep in mind, my spin on things is a little more like reinforcement learning focused.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is I'm not training that model. I'm not going to it's going to learn outside of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can fine tune the model, so I can take a pre-trained model and say I want my data to look like this. That's fine tuning. But I'm saying I'm not going to be in the business of training a model. I don't have time for that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
For example, I think there's model space, right? You can go to model space, you can buy a trained model and use it. Or I can use an open source one from like Hugging Face, right?
Just real quick, kid. The Legion of Asgore, are these the assholes?
Yeah. those are the assholes. They're rough, dude.
They're just like sitting here, What if we hit them on two fronts?
If you want to raise, I'm not ready yet. Can you wait?
Yeah, I can wait.
Okay.
But yeah, going back to it.
We have nothing to fear.
Like, do you think every business should make their own model, buy their own hardware and graphics cards, and build their own farm to train their own model? Or do you think businesses should be using pre-trained models and fine-tuning them?
So, pre-trained from whom?
Open source.
I guess some
like
trusted vendor.
GPT J6B, right? That's the 6 billion parameter open source GPT. Do you want to go buy 10,000 graphics cards and build a farm to go train that?
No.
Or do you want to use a pre-trained model and fine-tune the data of how you want the data output to be, and then shoot it an API message and receive data? That's what I'm saying. If every business went and did this, a bunch of businesses would go bankrupt. Like, I get the fun of wanting to take a model and train it. I get that. But not every business can afford it. My business can't. I don't have the resources to go do it. So if I want to do quote-unquote AIML, yeah, I can go write my own I can write my own algorithm or all that, or I can use a tried and true one, right? One that's been tested, one that's already been trained, and just use the data. Do I really need to build my own model to do sports betting forecasting? No, they already exist. I can go on SageMaker, right? On AWS, I can use SageMaker, and there's already the NFL model that has already trained on every single NFL play that has ever existed. Why would I go build my own?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm getting at, that everyone I'm working with professionally, they want to go build their own model. They want to go make their own new algorithm. Go ahead. They want to go make their own new algorithm. Why? Where are you going to get the resources? Where do you have the time? I don't have the time.
So I think a large issue I have, so you're talking about these trained models. I don't always think that they're the best solution for given problems. I guess they're quick and easy, but then you lose a lot of V and V on it. Like, you don't exactly know what it's doing. What we just mentioned, it's black box. So for high impact things, for things that you really, really need to make sure work, do you really trust it? And I get for the stuff that doesn't matter as much, then it is like a quick and dirty, easy tool. I'm not against that. But if this is like, hey, this is our lifeblood, this is the thing we really, really need to make work, and this is, how we pay the bill sort of thing, I don't think trusting it on something you don't fully understand, or maybe not even fully understand, but like something that you didn't even train, so you have no idea what kind of data poisoning is in there, what kind of hallucinations are there, all of that stuff. That's kind of my issue.
Well, yeah, but so the trade-off you're giving, V&V has already been solved. At that point, you're 10 years down the line on your product. Yeah, I get it. Like, I get it. If you're a business and you've already V&V'd your whole system, I mean, you're in maintenance mode. So, yeah, you want that solution. Let's say you're starting a business today. Are you going to go write the whole algorithm and make sure everything works and go collect the data yourself? So, like, if you were going to write a sports betting app now, are you going to go out and you're going to go build the whole database of every NFL play and every NFL player, dead and alive, every single snap since the beginning of history? Or let's just say not even, like, when I tried to do it, I was like, I'm going to start at 1990. Are you going to go do that? Or are you going to go use a model that's good enough and start providing value to your customer now and make money?
Right. So I guess the good enough is kind of the gray area, because, going to the sports betting app, once you set it up and you have the model, it's already trained, it's good to go. It's giving you output that you like. That seems right. Are you ready to start dropping $10,000 on games?
Why would you though? I mean, so those apps already exist, right? You have the IBM Watson one. You have the Prize Picks one. NFL has their own AI that's doing the forecast. Now, granted, when it first came out, they were actually using Madden simulations, but I mean, each of them are using their own forecasting models. Some are Monte Carlo, some aren't. None of them are right, but I'm still putting Prize Pick bets in. You're still setting up, you're still quick optimizing on your fantasy, right? I think it is good enough. I think it's easy to sit back and go, okay, you can't do a business decision until everything's perfect. But that's just not the way it works. From a business standpoint, I got to get things working. I'd rather take consultation from a trained app. You're never going to trust everything. Like, do you run SonarQube on all your code? No, you don't. But you still run it. You still deliver it. You still show the prototype to a VP, right? So, like, I bet you most people in this chat do not run SonarQube on any other code base. I bet you they're not running Fortify. I'm willing to bet. Like, who in here is actually running Fortify? I bet you zero, right? But you're still trusting your code base from the unit test you wrote. So there's a point where it's good enough to move, and you iterate on it. What I'm saying is, why couldn't you take off a portion of your code and consult, right?
Rusty,
so what?
You're going to have to fight this for me. Our daughter is awake.
I got it.
And out of bed.
I got it. So, like, let's say you're trying to do, like, I don't know, legal license analysis. You can still write code that looks for things, but you got to give me the guys. I don't have them. Okay. You could still do that, but you can still consult the model and get data and verify that data from what you found, right? So that's kind of what I'm getting at. So Moogle says, director Dr. Funkbot Sensei PhD, how's Duck?
Duck's doing really well. It looks like she's gonna stay at her current job till the end of January. But we've been aggressively applying, and
so they're not gonna let her stay till past then.
Right, yeah. She did. Oh yeah, I guess bigger update for her, not me. This on like Tuesday actually, she had a screening interview at
with your work, right? Yeah.
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 Nothing conclusive. There's they're like, oh, there's no actual positions open, but like the new year happening, like we're always hiring and like positions will start opening. So it sounds like they want to reach out to people now, but there's no guarantee. Like,
yeah.
But they did tell her like, don't worry, like we will not ghost you, like we will talk again, but it's more like a after the new year sort of thing. But it, even that could just be like, oh yeah, just wanted to reach out and we're there's nothing. Sorry.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So that's things are happening there, which is good.
Yeah. That's good.
She got the phone call, so like, that's good.
So Moogle said, until we can trust engineers to use AI to build a bridge, we shouldn't rely on AI software. Even minor projects can have greater impact. So, yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of disagree. As far as the minor project, Tender is 90% AI. I acted as a project manager. There are plenty of bugs, I'll give you that. But like, I wanted to see, could I release a project using AI? It's not perfect, but I got something to market, which a lot of engineers can't say they did. I think I'm more positive on AI than a lot of people, and I've taken the classes too, right? Maybe not as much, but I don't know. I'm more bullish on AI, but specifically its transformer algorithms. And I realize they're black boxes. I realize that, but I still think the trade-offs are good.
So
I think I'm more bullish.
So I totally get your point about the good enough. What happens when you have to move past good enough? What happens when you're like, okay, it gets accepted, you get the contract or whatever, like, hey, you're right, this is good enough, but now we want to push this, 5 years from now we want this perfect, and now all of a sudden, I guess, what's your opinion on the whole technical debt aspect of it? Now you have to fix those bugs that AI has caused. And you don't
I already did that. AI caused a fuck ton of bugs on my Tender application, and I fixed them, right? And I was able to do it in record time. And then there's no contract that asks for anything perfect. I've never seen one, and none have ever been delivered. So I'm not worried about that either, right? I mean, there's already, AI aircraft. They're not fantastic, but I mean, you look at the Alpha project, no fighter pilot can beat it. And it just uses fuzzy trees, right? So, is it possible? Is it possible because you are an educated computer scientist with an AI background, and that is an exclusive club, now that it's become mainstream, you're biased? Is it possible that it's like, I'm the hipster and now it's mainstream, and now I don't like it's mainstream?
I hope not. I mean,
that's real introspective shit, huh? Like, and I get it, but
I do think it is overused. It's a tool that, all right, let's plug it into this, let's plug it into that, and because I come from my AI, I'd like to imagine it's a tool where it's like very useful for some things, is not very good for other things.
Hey, I'm gonna attack.
Yeah, go for it. I think it does get overutilized.
Okay, so like where has it been overutilized? I'll go to auto.
These fools have no
So
join the kingdom of dragons.
I'll tell you one proposal that got rejected. That I was like looking through my first week. It was like an IRAD proposal, and so it's like, so we also have our own like internal LLM, and this proposal wanted to solve the issue of hallucinations, and the way that they wanted to solve it was I forget the exact term, but basically just more agents, and they all just, it's like a council of LLMs basically, and they just agree on problems. So it's like, to avoid hallucinations, we're going to add more LLMs, more agents, and then they're just going to agree. So it's going to be consensus on all the decisions.
So they're just going to average multiple models in their outputs.
Yes.
Okay.
The issue with that is, I mean, they're trained on the exact same things. Whatever is causing those hallucinations will generate the same hallucinations. Like if you have some data poisoning, you know, it's poisoned well. Like you're drawing from the same poison basically. So like whatever is causing the LLM to be wrong, adding more wrong LLMs won't fix the problem. Like I think that's an example of like, you're literally just throwing more LLMs at the problem. And of course, this proposal got rejected for a number of reasons. Now, if you had different trained models, that's different. But I think they're literally
they're just stacking. Clones. They're just stacking models. Yeah. And those models are the same snapshot in time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I see that.
That's like, so that's just one.
But that's a proposal that never got approved. That's a and I have an example, and I can give you one, but hold on. I have an example that actually supports what you're saying, but give me something that's not a rejected proposal. It sounded like whoever was reviewing did their job. Hold on.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna have to rock without one more. Let's see. I love what Moogle just said here. Moogle, did she just wake up again? Jesus Christ.
Also, let's get to Oscar when you get the chance. He asked a question for us.
Yeah, this before what Oscar asked. So Moogle said, "Who has the time to run Fortify?" Hold on, we gotta know Wake Baby. Lady Frost is on it. While she's crying, I'm gonna keep the mic off. She's almost in there. Got cameras on these kiddos, so we can jump on it if we need to. All right, I think she's there. Okay, so Oscar said, is this question too hard? Describe a scenario where it does not make sense to use cross-fold validation and justify your answer. I don't think I know what cross-fold validation is.
So cross-fold validation is where you have a bunch of training data, and what you do is you split it up, where some of that becomes the training and some becomes the test. Yeah,
so one thing I learned about 5-6 years ago, when I collected something like, it was like 20 years of NFL data, I gave all the data to the model to learn on, and I had nothing left for validation at the end.
Yeah.
It's rookie mistake. I've never heard of it called that. Like I know like, you know, using these models, I know from a business standpoint of actually using it, but, you know, I've never actually taken an AI course, and I don't think that disqualifies me. I don't think taking a course, you know, in college, like, certifies you. So, you know, I've used this shit, like, in products that I've released to the market.
Like, just an example, tenfold validation is literally just chopping up the data into pieces of 10. Like, into tenths, and then it's like, all right, we're gonna train it on, you know, 4/10 of it, and then test it on 6/10 of it, and then, you know, just run it like that multiple times. That would be like tenfold validation.
So Moogle said, I asked AI to create an image of 10 computer science professors. It gave me 12 humans, 8 male, 4 female, 5 were Asian, 7 white, 10 wore glasses, 6 men were bald. Y'all hear about the supposed listed names that break Chat GPT? No, give them to me.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about this.
I will not fail.
Some of them come from like there was this one guy, I think it's like a Rockefeller or something. He was in the Rockefeller family, and it was likely that he just like had his name get scrubbed or something from whatever ChatGPT was learning on, and so like using that name like breaks ChatGPT.
Look, from my point of view, I think it's easy to criticize some of these transformer algorithms, but I really do think if you get stronger at prompt engineering, you can make it do enough of what you need to consult. Like, I'm not saying it needs to be your computer program. These models are meant to consult, and there are plenty of mathematical models that fail too, right? I've used that, what is it, SMSS or whatever, or triple SS, like, you know, I've tried to do some regression and weird shit comes out, especially when you're trying to forecast, like something that's going to happen, say, on the stock market, but you're using Boolean variables. It just doesn't work, right? So what I'm getting at is I really think you can build a system that consults these models, and then your system can use that as information, right? Like Sonar Cube, for example, none of that uses AI. Fortify, none of that uses AI. I have taken those results that it gives me, and it has broken my system, right? So to your point of, well, you need to just solve the problem and you don't need to use AI. Like you said, AI is a tool. You can use that tool with a trade-off. The trade-off is going to be, it is a black box. You're not going to be able to go in there, right? You're not going to be able to see what's going on underneath if you're using, say, a transformer model or an actual just built model. Like using a neural net, you're not going to see what's inside it. But the thing is, you can get data faster, and you can get data, like, if that model knows more about the problem than you do, you can still consult it, right? Like right now, kid, right now, you can go try to do a stock market trade, or you can get data. And I think the answer is going to be you're just not going to trade on the stock market. Mm-hmm. But if you wanted to today, you're probably going to use a model. You may not know. You may go to a website and ask, hey, what should my trade for today be? But that might actually be a model on the back end, especially today, right? And it might be IBM Watson, so it's going to be dog shit anyway. But
so I think to kind of add, oh yeah, let me end turn. To kind of add what you just said. So I think when a black box is unacceptable, don't use AI. Don't use LLMs or anything. So this could be when something is like super high impact and like dangerous, like you really need to know. Clan Wars.
Yeah, you guys are all going to war. Hold on. Let me accept for Lady Frost because she's putting the baby down.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, like surgery, right? Surgery application,
surgery, yeah.
right?
Another one. So this was back in 2015. This is like a very real thing that happened. There's an article on it back in like 2015, where there was this AI company that was working in the legal field, and they use like deep learning, a lot of training on court cases to provide sentencing recommendations. So it reads everything there is to know about a case, and then it provides a sentence recommendation, like, hey, this person should go away for 6 years, for 12 years, whatever. And where it became an issue was that there was some lazy ass judge who just completely offloaded the decision making to the algorithm. What does the algorithm say? Oh, 25 years? Okay, 25 years. I'm just going to listen to the algorithm. Well, what they found was this algorithm was, or this, the system was providing higher sentences to Black people. And that's because, it was just looking at historical data. Historically, that's the sentences were higher, so the system inherited that flaw. But something like that, where you're dealing with prison sentences or something like that, there should be more responsibility. You can't just offload it. I think that you should understand what the algorithms are doing in that case. Does that make sense? Like,
no. I get that, and I don't think that was my argument at all. Is that you should use AI for everything? Like I was saying, businesses trying to get off the ground or trying to get a prototype, you can use an AI model. And I think so. What you were saying is that AI is being overused. Maybe what you just said is a case of that. But yeah, no, I totally get it. But I don't think I was saying, these transformer algorithms just became public on OpenAI like 2 years ago. Let's totally use that shit for surgery, right? No, not saying that. Let's totally use that to go pick up those astronauts that are stuck on the ISS. No, I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is they are tools and they come with trade-offs, and you need to make the decision whether to use the trade-off. Like, look, if people at work, they say the same thing. So there was a proposal I was pushing. I can't really talk about it, but it was to use an AI model to do stuff. And they pretty much came at the argument with me like, oh, well, how are you going to white box prove that? I was like, I can't. And they said, well, it's unacceptable. I disagree with them. I disagree with them because the problem I was trying to solve does not need to be completely traced. Like for the use case, no lives are at stake. No real money's at stake. It's just analysis, right? And so I actually disagreed with them. Pushback. I lost because I guess I have no intrinsic power at my at my job. And so I mean, look, I get it, but I lost track of what I was going to say as far as, let me think, because we've kind of gone in circles.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I get the trade-offs, but I think all I was trying to say is that I think you can spin up a prototype and try to solve a problem, and you don't need to have, complete white box transparency. You don't, for example, like let's go back to doing the whole sports algorithm or sports betting, forecasting. Do you have a white box into the database you're calling into?
No.
Right? Do you have a white box into SonarCube or Fortify when you're getting your code scanned? No. And it's recommending code to you and you're taking it. It's an interface. You have a white box product that's white box to you, to SonarCube, to Fortify, to GitHub. Well, actually, GitHub's different because it does have a white box into your system. But you have a white box, and that is a black box. When you interface into another system, it is a black box. And I think a lot of engineers who haven't worked on an enterprise product, they can only think in white box. They're like, oh, all the shit has to be white box. No, it doesn't. As a matter of fact, most of the products you work with are going to be black box. If you're doing a trading algorithm with Bloomberg, do you think you're going to be able to see into its algorithm? No, it's going to tell you what the stock price is and you trust it.
Right.
And how many times do you actually verify that you look at the stock price on the API and then you go to Bloomberg on TV and you look at the stock price? Or you go to Yahoo Finance and see it. And you're going to notice it's wrong because Yahoo Finance is 20 seconds delayed. In some minutes, 20 minutes delayed, depending on the stock. Do you see what I'm getting? So what I'm saying is, I think it's easy to say, just like at my work, it's easy to say that you have to have full white box transparency. I'm saying you probably actually don't. But in the cases like you talked about, if a human life is involved, I 100% agree.
Mm-hmm.
Can you meet me in the middle there?
No, definitely. No, I think it's a fantastic tool. So, okay, so the next part of it. Oh, by the way, before we
hold on, I want to get to what Moogle said because we've been waiting on it. Yeah. So he sent the link of the names that break ChatGPT. So apparently it's Brian Hood, Jonathan Turley, Jonathan Zittrain, David Faber, and Guido Scorza. And it says why these names. OpenAI did not respond to our requests for comment about the names, but we know when the filter originated, and as a result, the other names were also likely filtered due to complaints about ChatGPT's tendencies to confabulate erroneous responses when tracking sufficiencies information about a person. We first discovered ChatGPT choked on the name Brian Hood in mid-2023. while writing about his defamation lawsuit. In that lawsuit, the Australian mayor threatened to sue OpenAI. And discovering ChatGPT falsely claimed he had been imprisoned for bribery when, in fact, he was a whistleblower who was exposed. And it kind of goes on. Oh my God, is she awake again?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to continue. She's gonna need serious me time. So I think this is.
Are we gonna
it
need
for
a
me.
finish here?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to finish here.
Okay. Shit. Is there anything else we can play for an hour, kid?
Could use Smite 2. If you want, I could quickly show you Deadlock. Let's see, what else do we have?
I don't have time to download that. Do you want to just do a multiplayer game? We could do
Sure.
War Thunder.
Well, let's
We could do
Warhammer.
Apex, maybe.
I'd be down for Apex. I have it updated.
All right, let's see. We could watch me code. No, I've been drinking too much. Yeah, that little girl will not go to bed, dude. Let's see.
I'm down for Apex.
Apex, all right. Is there something else, man? I don't know. Helldivers, nah. It's too much time.
Do you see that they added the new species?
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
War Thunder, they added the F-117 Nighthawk. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we can do Apex. That's fine.
Okay. We're gonna win on our very first game.
Yeah, right. All right, let's change the stream. Nah, fuck it. You know what? I'm not going to switch to Apex. We'll just play. Spooter
You
said,
mean on the stream.
you ran a red light. What does the AI say? 25 years sounds good to me. Slams gavel. You could play chess. Oh, no, dude. No, we would watch Funkbot play chess. I'm not good at chess. There's a new world chess champion as of yesterday. Oh, really? Did he beat Magnus Carlsen or what? If I could play billiards online, dude, I'd fucking wreck asshole. I don't even think I remember how to play, bro. Title has gone back to India. Gukesh D beat Ding Liren of China. He's 18 years old. That's crazy, dude. I would do chess, but you guys would laugh. It's because Funkbot always beats me at chess, dude. I remember the last time you and I played, kid, I beat you the first 3 games, and then you just wrecked me for like 8 games in a row. I'm like, fuck, he figured me out.
Way back in when we were staying in Maryland for summer,
Yeah.
there was one time, it was the furthest I was ever able to see in advance. I saw like a a checkmate on you like 10 moves in advance. That was like the furthest I could see. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, but so I was reading about that. So that's what old chess players used to say, but it's not necessarily that you can see 70 moves ahead. They always say that, so it makes it look like they're geniuses. They recognize patterns. And so they've seen a fuck ton of patterns, so they know like how the game's gonna go.
No, so in the very specific time I'm talking about, I saw a sequence of checks so that it was determined. Like it was like I won as long as like I made those moves.
Uh-huh.
Like where it's like, oh, I move my knight here,
Yeah,
which
if I go
checks you, so
here,
you're
yeah.
forced to do that, and then I move here. So like that's what I'm saying. Like it was a deterministic thing, but like I recognize I was like, holy fuck, I see the moves.
Man, they make a lot of these fucking skins look like shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? I kind of want this. I don't know what an exotic shard is. They keep adding all this new shit. I get 6 packs? Alright, let's go, dude. Oh, legendary. Let's fucking go, dude. What? Magnus didn't defend his title 2 years ago. Force checkmate in 10. GG. I didn't know that he didn't defend. He chose not to? Oh, 2 legendaries. Crafting materials. Lame.
Are there any new guns? I know you can dual wield some pistols now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh,
Dude,
shit.
you're right. Watch us win on the first fucking game. Let me change the music up.
Oh shit. Newcastle finally got his heirloom. He's got multiple
What is
heirlooms.
it?
What the fuck? So one of them is a claw, raptor's claw. It's like a knife, curved
Okay.
knife. Another is serpent sting, like an energy sword. And another is Qatar. So like I don't know, like a fist knife thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Which means you probably have multiple heirlooms now too.
Hope's Dawn.
Oh,
wait.
it's the same. Raptor's Claw, Serpent Sting, and Qatar. Oh, that's boring. So that's a generic one that everyone gets then.
Oh, they get generic ones? That's fucking lame.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only one. Oh, okay. I see. That Raptor Claw's lame. I thought he'd get like some shield or whatever.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's a generic one. Everyone can get it, it seems like.
All right. Are you gonna be what's her name?
No, I'm gonna be Newcastle.
Oscar said, yeah, he was world champ 5 times and said he didn't have anything to prove. Dude, he's so good.
Yeah.
I guess to back up what Kiddo's saying, I did watch a video last week where he was playing some guy and he was like, he's playing a guy and they moved 4 moves. It was like 4 or 6 moves or something like that. And he puts out his hand to shake the guy's hand and he said, I can either win or we can draw. And the guy just sits there for like 10 seconds and he's like, I'll take the draw. And he shakes his hand. And they're like, holy fuck, are you serious?
That reminds me, in Futurama, there's these 2 robots playing chess and they just never move the pieces out. They're like,
Yeah.
I win in 182 moves. Like, damn it, you won again.
Yeah. So Moogle says practices doodling in tome in preparation to record W. Let's go, dude. We got this kid.
Gotta shake the pen ink again. He hasn't written anything in a while.
I know. We got this, dude.
Yeah. How do you play this game?
We got it, bro. Just so you know, this is the Final Fantasy skin, Moogle.
Oh, yeah.
Winged Avenger. Only
This
have
Ram
47
skin is so
apex
cool.
ones.
This is your champion.
We're the champion, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's
written.
go. Oh no, I'm not. You're gonna. I don't even know how to jump anymore.
I guess we go
Hold on.
geyser.
Geyser, dude. We gotta go. Home base.
I see one squad.
Oh yeah, I'm too busy looking at how cool I am. All right, breaking off. I'm going to my normal spot over here.
A Spitfire.
Got an EVA 8. Got a bitch ass pistol. All right. Got my flatline, baby. Prowler over here.
Sentinel.
Hell yeah, bro. You're about
What
to
is
see the
this?
sickest snipes you've ever seen. What do you got?
Look at that.
What?
That's a hop up now for Spitfire.
All right. Well, that's
Gibby shield.
badass. That's badass, dude.
Wait, so what happens to Gibby? Oh shit. When you upgrade your shields, you can choose.
Kid. L-Star Relic. Mastiff. Mastiff. Red weapons. 2 of them. Get them both.
Okay. Okay.
Because I got the weapons I want. Well, actually, should I take the shotgun? Instead of my
Probably,
flatline?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go, Moogle. We're champs, baby. We're not going in here. We're going to go over here.
It's for crafting. It's purple. I don't know what makes that different.
I don't know. We've missed so much, dude.
You can only craft ammo and shields.
Get that. Fire.
I have one. I'm looking for a ×3 scope.
I got one, but it's for my sniper.
Oh, you're good. Here's a ×6.
All right, you can have my ×3. Here. Come get it. No. Thought I heard someone. Guess we can turn down the music. Hey, so Moogle, are you the one launching the drones in New Jersey? That you, bro? Yellow Spitfire. Yellow G7 Scout, kid.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna get the
All
yellow
this-
Spitfire.
What's up with all this awesome loot? I don't get it.
No, I'm gonna get the red because I don't have the ammo for the Spitfire. Oscar said, "Rip Jason David Frank." Yeah, but he's been dead for like over a year. So Oscar says, "Does the start of the game remind anyone of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie where Tommy, Adam, Aisha, Kimberly, and Billy were skydiving from shampoos?" I've got the shit. I've got the power in the background. Kind of. Dude, I remember that opening though, 100%. It was
They made
so cringe.
the G7 a sniper again.
G7 Scout's a sniper?
Yeah, and now it used to be, and now it is again. It takes 4 to 8 scope.
Oh shit. I don't know what this is, but I'm grabbing it. Boost kit? Let's go. Using a consumable for squad heal. I don't know how to use it though. Kid, on me.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn. Go for burn. Drinks are not complimentary on this flight, though you'll wish to God they were soon enough. You kill leader, but you haven't won yet.
Or no, maybe it's not. That's weird. Maybe it's not a sniper, but just the golden one allows.
Oh,
scope.
okay, yeah, probably.
It says like Relic G7 allows for a high power sniper scope or something. Oh, there's someone.
Where? I don't see him. Oscar said, correction, the power was by Snap. The group Shampoo sang Trouble. Yeah, I remember Trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Dude, that song fucking slapped, bro.
Slapped pass downs, bro. Still
You
slaps.
gotta get home straight right on the double. Yeah, yeah.
Got a ways to go for the next ring.
Bro, I was huge on Power Rangers.
Yeah.
The movie was my jam. Oh. Bruh, I'm down.
Back to me.
They also have a G7.
So,
Charges.
guess what? I don't remember how to heal.
I gotcha. Hey,
I'm gonna
fine today.
jump on effect.
Got him.
Bruh, nice.
How do I heal?
Oh, I leveled up.
4.
Waiting, Kyrie. Hold up. Healing.
He's charging. He ulted.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Get fucked.
Fuck yeah.
This game's too easy, dude.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
Hey, how about no more dying today? Minute to
Where's the fucking... I don't know how to change shield.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Reinforcing with the Phoenix kit.
45 seconds and rings far. Fire up those afterburners and move.
Rings far. How do I do a squad heal?
Hold up. Healing. I should take an upgrade or take an L.
I don't know what any of these things do.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a squad heal. Let's see.
We're outside.
I don't know.
Unless you want to get barbecued.
I guess I got Evo, whatever that means. Press F1 to upgrade. Higher launch with ult. Or minus 5 seconds tactical. Oh, minus 5 seconds.
That'll blow your hair back.
Christmas came early. Care package.
Behind us.
Get over here.
My protector steps in.
Back up.
Mobile shield there.
Cracked him.
My mobile shield's taking.
Fuck. Forgot how to ult.
Taking fire. Bring him home.
Right, you're crazy.
I lost where he was. I downed him.
I think that was a Wraith upgrade. You downed him and he phased away. So I guess that's just like a Wraith thing.
I guess so. Man, I was killing it, dude.
I just forgot how to do all the buttons. I was trying to alt. I couldn't alt.
So Oscar said the same year, 1995, the other major movie soundtrack was for Batman Forever, was featured Seal's Kiss from a Rose. Yeah, I remember that. U2's Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me, Kill Me. Oh, yeah, dude. Those were the days, bro. All right, let's go back to lobby. I would like to change my skin. How do I do that? Where's the favorite? Oh, random favorite. There we go. Twas practice. We did pretty good for practice. I don't know, man. I was hitting everything. Maybe I need to pour some more Old Forester single barrel proof.
There's no more new items. And there's only one new character.
So I think the reason little Dino is crying is because around this time she would have woken up and we would have taken her to our bed, but we haven't done that yet. So she only sleeps in her bed for like 4 hours and then she comes to ours, but we're still streaming, so she's not in our bed. Poor little one. Oh man, and Frosty Tamago, the little tiny one, I felt really bad. She had a doctor's checkup today and they had to take blood. She was screaming bloody murder, dude. Poor baby. Oh, and the nurse couldn't find her her vein, so she had to poke her like 3 times. That poor baby. Yeah, she was having it rough. You guys excited for Christmas? Hey, you guys have any Christmas plans? What are you guys doing? You gonna just chill?
Duck's brother is coming in from New Hampshire. He lives in New Hampshire now.
Okay.
So he's gonna take the train all the way to us.
Okay.
And we're just gonna spend Christmas together, chill,
Oh, cool.
play some board games, eat some good food.
Yeah.
Survey beacon out there.
Home base, dude.
Let's charge.
Coming in high.
Just gonna go now.
Let's check that quadrant.
Going to watch the Xmas stream. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's do it.
Wings up.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'll start here. Later, champ.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute, but it's close.
You'll leave it on in the background. That's all good, Dean. So, based off chat's recommendation, we ended up watching Klaus, the movie. Baby Dino loved it, dude. Oh my god, she loved it so much. So, good recommendation. She watched the whole thing. I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Such a good movie. Who recommended it? Was it Oscar, Moogle, or you, kid? I can't remember.
I remember hyping it up. I don't know. I don't think I was the one that
I think it was
recommended
Oscar, but it might have been Moogle. Either case, whoever recommended it, it was fantastic. Baby Dino loved it. She watched every second of it. Like, she did not miss any of it. I really enjoyed it. Like, it was really good. Super excited.
You're just out here scanning people, dog? What the fuck?
Yeah. You see him south? I guess I can scan now? Maybe everyone can scan.
I doubt it. I have a feeling like that's a you thing.
Yeah, probably. Hey. I guess I'll get it for now.
Jumped up a level. Better take an upgrade, huh?
Alright, do your upgrade.
Chose an upgrade. If only it was endless shoyu ramen.
Some fighting going on over there.
Hey.
You...
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh yeah, I need it.
Wings out. New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Ready? I'm ready to go.
Just trying to see if I could get this long range kill. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go. So Oscar said Klaus is great. I've heard less than good things about Moana 2. Yeah, I heard it sucked, dude.
Yeah,
Also,
I heard
Craven
really
is
bad
apparently
things.
worse than Excrement. Dude, I could have told you that, man. Like, honestly, I think Marvel's cooked. If Madame Web was the lowest of the low, Cravens said, "Hold my beer." Oh man, yeah, dude, Marvel's cooked. I don't know.
I've heard there's some slight redeeming qualities like that.
Gonna go across.
That what's his face? Russell Crowe is actually like really good. Like the movie's not salvageable, but like if it were, Russell Crowe's really
He just
good.
wanted the money.
Yeah. Oh, but it sounds like he could have half-assed it more than he did. Like, oh shit.
I'm running. I'm running.
Charging up my shields.
Oh, they're behind us, dude. Yeah, can you get me?
Ooh, I'm so speedy. They just survived there. There are people. Let's give you. God damn, he's accurate.
Damn, there was another squad, right?
No. No, they just charged us. That's all.
Technically, that's Sony's fault. Oh, okay. I just didn't like that gun.
I was doing some G7 things there. That first map was all you. This one, I was doing some nice things. They also just had
Yeah.
purple armor. They had better shit.
So you're in the fantasy playoffs, kid.
Yeah.
How are you digging your week with going against one player that already only has 4 points, or two players,
good.
right?
No, just one.
Yeah.
Feels good. I was feeling a little nervous.
But if you win this week, you need to win next week too. Oh wait, no, next week's against me, ain't it?
I think so.
Yeah, you're gonna get wrecked.
Actually,
No. It'll be me versus Baby J or versus Ernie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like 5 people questionable for Sunday.
Man, for some teams, it's a good week not to play.
Mine is one of them.
Yeah.
Oscar said, I like how Spagoot's clip, the dino is animated while singing. Do you think we can get him to do Freebird? You might be able to get me to do, let me think, some John Denver. Oh. Let's see. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I jam with that song. Did you guys watch the NFL game where they played in England and they all sang Country Road? That was fucking dope. Oi, oi, copyright. I don't give a fuck, dude. Oi, oi there, Huey. Womp womp.
I heard people nearby.
So, kid, I don't know if I told you, and I don't know if they're watching. So I went to like a get together with some some friends that I've known for a while, and their kids play with our kids. And we've been having drinks all day, and we're smoking cigars, and we're done with dinner. We made dinner all day. Well, they made dinner all day, but I was out there with them smoking it, and it was great. And so all of us are sitting at the table, and one of them goes, yeah, so when is the stream? And I was like, what are you talking about? And they're all like, the stream, the weekly stream you do, when is it? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, when is the Frostysaurus Rex stream? And I'm like, fuck. And so I was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, I could pull it up on my phone. And I'm like,
You're like, shut the fuck up.
yeah. And someone's like, wait, you stream? And I'm like, fuck. I told you guys it would happen. So it finally happened. So I'm like, yeah, guys, shit.
I keep my mother.
Yeah, I felt like I came out of the closet. Like I'm a VTuber. Like, yeah, dude.
They're like, Frosty, it's okay.
It's like, oh man, this was my little secret, dude. I know what I did to fuck it up too. I know what I did. I checked my like hashtags for my videos. And I've been putting Frosty Jams hashtags, so if they're looking for my music, they found me.
People's here.
So I probably shouldn't have done that.
They're in this building, underneath us.
All right. I'll follow you in. Ready.
Where the fuck?
Switching guns. I'm gonna clear over here. Blame Eugene. Well, I need to be careful because I do work with Eugene, who's great. It's not named after him. I met him after I started that blog. But the blog is offline for now, so maybe I'm good. I think we're good, kid. All right, let's go north. Over.
People are fighting west. I don't know if you want to check it out.
No, let's go north. Technically, you were outed. Oscar said, you go to Whataburger and the drive-thru is like, yo, dog, I think I recognize your voice, man. Damn it, Eugene, you had one job. Yeah, it sucked, dude. It felt like coming out of the closet. It's like, guys, I'm a VTuber. Like, shit. I'm like, whatever. I like streaming games. Y'all gonna subscribe or what? Like, I ain't got time for this shit, dude. Yeah, because I like to keep my life private, but it's like, shit. So it's like every time I canceled plans on a Friday, they know why. Dude, I cancel a lot of plans. Like, my manager has invited me to, like, poker nights, and I'm like, dude, my Fridays are cooked. Can't do it. Let's go, kid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the real reason you got outed.
Why?
Like, you're always talking about your butthole.
I know.
we
I know.
saw this blue raptor talking about his butthole. It sounds like the same
Yeah,
butthole.
pretty much the same guy. Like, it's totally the same guy. Lady Frost was like, you really, really need to stop talking about your butthole online. like, what are you talking about? Not my butthole.
I feel like everyone's gonna have better loot than us.
Yep, I'm feeling it too.
Wings up.
All right, let's just keep moving, I guess. You don't stream on Fridays. Friday night is family time with the kids. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that works anymore. I don't think I can use that anymore. Thought I heard something. Well, I guess we gotta go anyway.
New kill.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Shit.
Fine.
Remember this. I'm the
Oh
one.
man, it seemed like they lowered the time to kill. I
think they
just
did.
shredded a gibby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a caustic fixing.
All right, last one. We'll do one more. Fuck is this? God damn it. Spagooter said, now you should put Groucho Marx glasses and mustache on your dinosaur and tell them it looks nothing like. Hey, so Spagooter, that Knob Creek 18, is that like the best bourbon you've ever had, or is there still better? It's okay if it's not the best. That's completely fine. Don't feel like you have to make it that in your head. I'd rank it in my top 5, but it was the neck pour. Was it just too rough for you? Because it's only 100 proof, I think. It shouldn't be too bad.
Just like old times, Dad.
So I'm trying to figure out, should I put more firepower in my upgrades or should I be more jet oriented? Like, so my first one, it's either I could get more missiles with a cooldown, or I could get a higher launch on my ultimate, and then on the second one I could get more jetpack fuel, or I could, I don't know, I think it's just more damage on my
definitely
rockets.
more jetpack fuel for the second one. For the first one, what was it? It was
I launch
rockets?
higher, 15% higher on my ult, or I get
interesting.
rocket cooldown with damage. I just feel
Probably
like I always
rockets.
forget my rockets though, but yeah. No. I wasn't looking. Oh my goodness.
Wings up.
We're separated, kid. Don't fight, okay? You get in a fight, you
Okay.
run. Because even if you win, you're going to have to fight a second one. I'm sorry, Spitfire with light ammo still doesn't make sense to me. Just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Oh, hell yeah.
Relic Spitfire, Relic Prowler.
That's got my name written all over it.
Optics here. Sniper. Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Coming.
Wings out.
In fact, most of the ones I revisited that aren't anymore. What do you mean by that? Like top 5? Who put that mountain there? We should talk to the manager. We should talk to Lady Frost. She could Karen the mountain manager.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 1. Backpack here.
I guess I don't need this.
Wings out.
Could use a backpack.
Wings up.
Care package being delivered.
We got a care package on the way.
Ah, interesting. Okay, so Spitfire, it's a light ammo item, right? Light ammo gun. The Relic Spitfire is a heavy ammo weapon.
Huh. Okay. Spagooter said the bourbons I revisited that were rough for me aren't anymore. Yeah. Your palate's growing, bro. I already checked the side.
Wings up.
Nice.
Upgrade.
Ooh, I leveled up. Don't keep an upgrade waiting, Kyrie. Upgrade strapped in.
Revive movement
They're all-
speed or
Let's go here.
Over there.
movement speed on my shield?
Revive
I think
movement speed.
Yeah, that's how I was zooming when I picked you up.
Follow me here. We're gonna get a Kraber drop.
Okay. We missed another relic thing. Well, here's one right now. Yeah.
30-30.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Got some extra supplies for us. Help me here. Level 2.
All right, here goes nothing.
Mastiff shotgun here.
Eyes up. Enemy.
Level up.
I'm on a whole new level.
Enemies are revealed from farther away,
The squads of beasts
or jetpack fuel with refuel delay. Enemies revealed, right?
Yeah, I think so.
upgrades strapped in.
On your guard.
Got some people near us.
Affirmative.
Sun's on me. Get behind my protector. Get some healing.
Fox 3, launching missiles.
Hit one.
Forcing my shield.
He's launching up. Get ready to shoot. My shields are gone. Hey, I actually don't have a lot of shields. Can we move?
Yeah.
Well, I can hit from a distance if you want.
Reinforcing my shield.
Evac tower deployed.
One's still down there, huh?
They might have been solo.
There's a clue. Bogey over there. New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
I got plenty of ammo, so I could do this for a while.
Reloading.
Next ring's not close, people. Replicator on its way down. Bogey's dead.
Getting a little closer.
I'll take your spot.
Let's check that place out.
They're gonna get the loot. Get ready. 190 meters. 200. You want to go grab that loot?
They were looting it. You just can't see the angle. They're behind that rock right there.
Reloading.
Do the rock again? Oh, I see. I see him.
Scratch that.
Kill that thing. Kill it.
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty far.
I hit him. Right here.
Another bogey.
He has almost no shield.
Quite a journey to the
You want to ult?
5 Valkyrie on standby.
Yeah.
Go for burn.
Coming.
He has to heal.
Go for burn. The captain's turned off the no seatbelt sign. You're free to move around the outlands.
On top. They don't know we're here. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Ult up to me if you can.
Yeah. Let me just heal.
Pull me.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Phoenix kit. 6 seconds.
they're still back here. Yeah,
Push.
one of them is. Oh, they might have gone all the way around.
I'm gonna charge. No, I'm gonna amp.
I did down a fuse back here.
Okay, I'm gonna hold here. See where they're at. Here's where they went.
Okay. Are we going in this direction? Because we will have to push. Ring is closing on us. Going down the
No,
hill?
go back. Go back up.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, bad call. Bad call. Behind us. Oh.
Dropping the heat shield for this ring.
Can you ping?
Get some healing.
I'm healing. Hold on.
Oh, dude, whatever.
Okay. I can probably get you.
Damn.
Damn.
Ah,
6 players.
top
not
6,
bad.
yeah. All right, I think I'm done.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you guys go check out the new Christmas Lo-Fi if you haven't already. You got a little Christmas party, you can play it. I've been playing it at some of our Christmas parties, so I have a buddy, he actually plays it at his. So yeah, go ahead and play it. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I had to get some writing done this week. I was playing it on repeat.
Yeah, dude. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys have a good weekend, and then I'll see you guys